is Percival Kofi Abalu, Liberal Party, LPG, Honorable Kyoko Frimpong, former DC Suta, and lawyer George Opon, presiding member Kwabri East. They will all be joining me this morning. It's a fully packed studio. Stay with us. This year they are trending posthumously. ASA John. And one of the cast and be said goodwill is eternal. This year, Onipano Wako. Now, question is say, what jet in power the chia now say, it didn't born on the idea. Ghana, there was somebody better to Nabasani slow. The Ahona Paso. But Edra, Metras is a senior Mabi no. And I'm saying. One, Nanado Emma Executive Instrument 144. Say, Officer, a man for I encroachment. Achimata Forest na kodu pempenso bi say yenyi honomo free forest reserve Kobra eno ametwene one am si there et say nuanum bienu na ba ko hyiwi pa na ba ko na hyiwi akodu ba bi na papa ne se wo de wi no ba hu se wo hia ntimi nya ho hwe na embom me ba we de mesi 27 ma ne hyiwi da bi e was out to me fa kwan bi so say akwara no be stop no. So when people are encroaching Achimata Forest, now all we can do is now let's de-reserve it. Yamano, yes, there is no more a reserve enclave. And you know, you bet me I develop one. People will act with impunity. It means Executive Instrument 144 is condoning impunity. Yes, because some of your money. Na me ya bone na emra wo se o se twemaso na ya yamra se ye hunu se bone no ya na be yenti no and ye sa bone no ye nya dai ye nyi free honom na nya bone bio na mbom e free sa na ekoi no wo ye sa bone na ye be twaso a dipa bebre government lands they are encroaching ya nhwe ya de be ba ne se other forest encroachment so ba encroaching na akoba say na was na national executive instrument 164 na India dance say ha no ya encroach am na brosuntin it is no more a forest reserve. We can't live in this nation like that. Ya wamra obi ya bone e was ya twena so so obi encroach government land e was ya timi twena so ya metima case so say sisi a santimantem ha ahojo ne important ne a kire hon sase nyira. They are Banglo Nina. Yeah, Jim. As an a born $500 to $1 million. Two is cap, baby. Who knows car was his car? Who see assassin crew? I do more to assassin die. Who see a moment? Check. Obinia more X5. Now what did this salad? No chicken, on the nearby Guswa. Who see a moment? A moment, pa. It's in the Acopium, say, and say a lot of these things say I'm a see from say be a executive instrument they are to so say let's not be hypocrites because the people are encroaching on government lands Achimota Forest bebre ide about Rema Koyenema. It is a if that is the case there any opportunity to enter into certain forest reserves are almost say are we going to issue executive instrument say over say no we are now the more than don't Kufado Abaso say oh yes Swift issue executive instrument 154 say 227 forest acres na kano there if you know chromo say you oh say you oh obi antumi ba say John issue abeto hoyi first Ghana for Mama me yen temu muante. Ye ti America sa ne say. Ghana ni bia no one no betimi de necessity to say. Achimata Forest na 5.05 acres na otema na busuafo no. Achimata Forest de no a na dan kwakufu ado se mi enkotu. Ebi betima ba say owo family no kura niam o mo ton ni bi na say John to. How would you know? It is how you quick cut them say Achimota Forest na say John akotwama na busia. Ya won sase wa Achimota Forest honoma to Westland honoma. Ekwa Gimpa honoma. Our family no by Supreme Court order and ruling. Omutumi kwa Omanhene Kufoma almost 100, even 200 and more acres. Hey, Professor Mills no buy and was one plane or suspended here. And President John Dramani Mahama Susu Penso, former president. Excuse me. Almost a kohunu to kohunu no cha 118 acres ma omo. How would you know say 118 acres na abusian de ma omo no bi na say John wo bi. But ya na bi so abaka say da bi o. It is Sir John so Ramsar honoma ono akọ kire ahemfo no say hwe no man for mo san cancer ase no. Now only 5 acres come and abusian no so e. Sakumo no nsase. Sir John ya na akọbo dwaba ahemfo woni. Mama one area, you will buy also so 5 acres. What the amount we share? Adea Akye who cry say Fiscal company na a mining company na. On the top, I achimota assassin. Sa Fiscal company na the car coche forest commission. Emma said John the coche and no sad dark company na say. Meanwhile, house company. To some why na. Ma said that company me na masabe chemo car na me a say CEO no my day na me sa chia aba abusia adazwa bid off papa now what to say you looking good baby.
Thank you darling.
Pabra, I like the combination, the colors. I don't pass a master that's yes you must be tesiku they say master me about kupeo. Almost say Sompa here. Edu. Keja so Maracas de Minya ya no. Kala na bema Maracas.
Anopay yadi aside nyina ma tuturu kotwere nyankrompon wadoye mu ene yasode aye ho odin ebraso adehman ma ensema yabo ano se Sompa anopa no si abremu kasebo ene yede bremo no kasebo yi die bedi akotene bi ni se yewura adum bawia wo se ba bi abom no obi ada wo mpe ye boye ye famra
eno ada wa yen sentrofo nhyiamudie ewo enkramantam ama Bank of Ghana penipa Dr. Ernest Adesen won sentrofo adinkomo
me maami owura yire kwose yanki se Ghana fo mebunu moma mani mmere ewo nsano dwuma sansa ban wa yire kokko se wo beboa mo
se di asam no ye ba ko pe ne nyina no eye kwadwo owuso afrie se John ni wo akiri nsam anopa yi nsam benefri mu ba
ye beko bonsu ya no wo enkransa south ensuo wo kuro no bebre yantum ebugu abakwasem bi wo ho
anopa yi nsam no ebika ho ya da asam wa cha anopa yi ye ka wo se ene ye nkon nanka na nsam no bebre wo ho anopa yi ye de bebre wo nana kwabra kasini ena
Omanhene ni amakrancha da zo asofo maami premai ni kasebo no chechemu ankase ni efiade di animu ya wo wi obesi ama wansensi ni ehudi wi abere wankunuma eni pipi amanyoko wo to aba no wa yewura nom eni ntiri ni eku atwotwo wuro ni pebiankoma wonu bedi amanyoko no animu amantama hodo mu wo bra wo boabo ho ne akwa abato so no na wiebe amantambe se edumienu ene de fiada wo to abai asante mantemu wana wo gina mu se chairman no wo mu yenum chama wuntumi wote akonya no so yewura dumba wia yewura aduomi yewura chama koka ena fe eye asarebedi akon na baako a wakasa sabre wo bosudwetre ene papa dumba wia wo se wankasa tinu wo beyiwa iboni ya chawtepe ejewu abomu a esese yehwemu na de to aba no besi nei yehunu ba bi akɔhye etu obusa se abomu no ehe wo so susu se pese yi obi kodoku dan kwa adanchi ne etumi de boa obi enu nti ba bi abomu no obi a wo mo famra ede fiada ene wo to aba nsu se ya dɔtɔ hibo ntobo tuo pansen wɔno na beto aba ne bi ebehwe wɔn ewo abomu no mu no akoye Boakye beden yewura edum bawia
no ko de yituru Obama no Crenedi. Na Yanshase constituency no asumdwe beba ho. Nemo abotoyemo. Se ne be almost be part of the system. Ne be to aba no boko. De obewini we wini. Ne nyina ya kambo. Ne de ye 2024. Omo bin 2024 de omo ye bia no 400,000 anto aba our sentimem. Sa nema we na nipa 400,000 anto aba sentimem no. Emu 90% the MPP for. Baby aduru some of us ye beka no kro. We beka no kre. Na no kre no that be am beka say you can't occur because more record you can occur about the venue. No, so there's a question mark on the venue. Maybe a venue no one. There's so many places they can pick. There is so many places they can pick. Omumad in the whole fine. Then the Korean Juma, you're winning, we're winning fine. Nipa baako e belong to MPP. It is you say besi CNU bi MPP mu dia. Usisi ananse usisi ho. Usisi ananse a usisi ho. Uma me ko afuom no ma na so aba hwan ne kom de no. Ba ya ye kotu ye penise ye betu be wi ni nyina ya ka ye ho abom. Enye obi onye nipa baako na wi ni MPP ne pese wi ni. Se MPP be wi na unity. Eno ne ye bo ho bai. Dis obi ka se ha ne mo nya na se nipa dodo no ka se ha nya. Ye fa nko ba bi nipa dodo no pe. Na se obi se chinchina nipa baako bi interest nti no se ha ne enye na. Enye no na me said the coin of the Cambom not 2024. Yama MPP akon na country no so timi akon nim. E call nim 8 years near by 8 years.
Yera edum bawia santimantemo wo prese beto ne so aba wo be dwem training.
Enra dan samtrofo nhyiamudie ekoso ewo enkramantam no emu eka ho bi ma Bank of Ghana panimpa. Dr. NS Addison woni samtrofo din komo mansam bebre ana woni tudwa. Na asam a woni samtrofo no eka ye na ye de fa policy rate ho otono bo ase chirechire mu a ekyere samtrofo.
The heightened uncertainty surrounding the inflation dynamics has weighed heavily on the domestic environment and significantly depressed business and consumer sentiments. The inflation numbers show that while food inflation has accounted for the increases in inflation over the past year, the recent jump in April shows that relative price increases in the non-food sector is accelerating at a fast pace, which provides information on the extent to which prices are becoming embedded. The bank's latest forecast shows a continued elevated inflation profile in the near term, with a prolonged horizon for inflation to return to the target band. Inflation expectations by consumers, businesses, and the banking sector have also heightened. The risks to inflation outlook are on the upside and emanate from the availability of inputs for food production, imported inflation, continued upward adjustments in export petroleum prices and transportation costs, possible increases in utility tariffs, and potential wage pressures. The second round effects of these administered price adjustments would further amplify inflation pressures in the outlook. These considerations show that with a strong rebound in growth and the closing of the negative output gap, the balance of risk is clearly on inflation. The MPC took the view that it needed to decisively address the current inflationary pressures to re-anchor expectations and help foster macroeconomic stability.
Dr. NS Addison Panimpa at the Bank of Ghana.
Yeah, call and Cransabo Su. Wame mu Adea Akye Abia ni pasa be mu yensuo ho nsem. Ene ekrobi wo nsuo betumi atwa be se na awotwe na ade hye nyina da wo mato mpakaya esosukufo gadon ene na mo epensuo nanso koduru mu won Cransabo Su a ni nyina won Cransa South wa ensuo bu pipe no sisi kronum na ebugu saa yantum ubu sasa de ne yanto pipe no mo so utum a ensuo no wofam a bebra sti krono kora ete se bomb na wo se afia pema ankra de watching 1986 en wo ba ya obehu se ensuo no abrofo ebe ya hu ne nyina tutu ensuo no okrono mu senka be ya nanka ebetumi atwe bi ya konkransa na pressure no wofam wo no eso ate nanso hwan na eba aban ko rachebedwafo aba ebi ko etiane Cransabo Su eni ensuo ebu seya enam so ma Sompa ntwofo ekopie ho a ye ne papa apiefo Su eni owura Evans yebo a etwetwe ho nkomo
na ensuo na enum nukuru harada na ensuo etene ti abrofo ofu honfa me free se ensuo na enye papa tuma betu nsuo ama ti abrofo abrofo betu abrofo de me ye fo ndi ache since 1986 we betu ayi no we betu fio no na pressure na wom no so wọ́n sọ ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ ọmọ abá náà ọmọ abẹ́fẹ́ sẹ́dẹ̀ wí 20 ẹbí yíyẹ bí ara wọ́n bẹ́ kyẹ́kẹ́ sẹ́ ọmọ tún bẹ́ yẹ ọmọ sẹ́ dẹ̀bi ọmọ tún ma yẹ ti bọ́mba plastic náà asẹ́ dá ibiri ọmọ ẹ̀kyẹ́ yẹ tu yẹ no yẹ tu 7 yẹ kàn náà yẹ 8 asẹ́ o níbi àná ntumi ntum asẹ́ nso no bu kọ sáá the first one 86 etu nso no busuya yíyá ntwi nkọ ne fie anka yẹ pẹsẹ nka bi wọ́n bẹ́ twi bi kọ́ anka pressure nso akyẹ́ ama yẹn nso so sẹ́w nya boafo bi obatwi 86 ebuko saa befende ya enu dina ya kese omunya ho hwe abejafo bi abedba befe ampini na mi amsi fo nyina dodo na ba to hwe sa ya kwa abazo ka winsia bi o ye sra ban se sra no omeboa ye no mo kunsuo no se kuro ya bedse bi adoma se no ma omo nsuo no swate no omo ni nsuo no omo twenko ho na ye kwa ye kwa ntum se be ya ye kunu etam se nsuo ne bu fantem te ma ntonton kra okunu mo 686 if you go, but you can say, I said to one as a china, I can't. I think yes, I was stubborn, say, as I may am one. You never stubborn, say, when you are the first of it, I was said about you, see a bit making and she had to yet much shop with a few minutes. About me to me, I am some young kid. Because I didn't hear to hear MP4 and I say, Mashaba your phone, I say, MC for so I'm white. This year, MP ought to see a crowd about it. Oh no, there. I'm not I just want to be near because I didn't want to move to the Africa.
Way a encroachment bonsu ensure na ebuse wa ye fanya hwe
abuso ye to ansam no so na de atia nyina ne se kwadwo owusu afriye se John ni wu achi nsam no de echen wansena obia epebia tie obia pede wo krata nu ankasa ahwe enye japade na Ghana fo e ka ho asem ne mom no de eye achimota forest na e fa baabi wo ne nsamanse ne mu no e na Ghana fo bu afuo eno aka ho ma forestry commission no ada ne nsamtwerofo de enhyamudie ama twerofo pani e de ma forestry commission reduction wo de nsama to dwatire mu se de eye ka no yento yebo ase fi se wo mu krata mu no bibia saa ni wo a e kire se kwadwo owusu afriye se John efa A efa B efa C eye ne dia ne mpokura no na nsensu bransam sanegu kakra ama ba bi omo kura omo niema mfidie no timi bo omo timi hu niema bi no enso na twia fa hosa ntia mansam no ka no yentie kwadwo owusu afriye bra 2018 no opama manfo fira asase no so ewi akiri no wono adan no ho a wakwaje.
When I saw the encroachment in Klagon, I thought that was even serious. But what I've seen here, makes it even worse. Indeed, both the right side and the left side are all part of the Ramsar site, and yet the massive encroachment that we've seen, beggars, disbelief. Those who allege that they bought it from the chiefs, to go back and collect their monies. Because if they got it for free, fine, then they have nothing to worry their heads about. But whatever it is, we will not let them stand. It will be demolished.
We aye kwadwo owusu afriye Sir John ebe na wote ase ne nsam ne bi eno no.
Ye free Sir John die ni mo na fe yakọ adwuma ye mo. Penipa oye chief executive officer de Ghana Enterprise Agency Orai Kosiyanki en wakasa se Ghana mebunu ade beboa ye pa eni stan djuma sanse Ghana mampanyine na nado danko akufado we chantuma de esi ne kokoso se so be ye stan djuma de a wo beboa wo na nso wanya kade ani nwanam a wo betimi de ayi wadwuman wo de asami tudwa wo bro be pia santemantemu emebunu a won man kasa free wo madwuma se wo de akane tusu ede mo mo se wo mu femfiri wo mu nyuma no ase Orai Kosiyanki.
So one son with Juma, who in the now person dear business, yen ye by a day, a bum. Into Yansuni, a boss, business nasha say a friend of micro, small or medium enterprise. So person Nusunia, a honor ye signs to bim. We are with Jumano ne queen him now here and Boakye cra, a honor yeba. Into ye Juman and yes, ye TVets for Juma, ye born my TVets, no my day, or more did you huno, Adani, a Juma. Abwa unemployment situation na ewo Ghana no ebi mo ho mo nimdie nso mo ni kwan o mo de be fa so amasa nimdie na ye den abwa na ye income generation a be bo mo tie ho na yen Ghana Enterprises Agency ye bemu na ye partnership with Mastercard Foundation e kwan we a ye fa so ne se e wo se ye kwan so na nkrofo nya ejuma a e be boa youth unemployment Omanhene say youth unemployment a problem or see a fa kwan so ne yeboa e ma ye solve sa problem inti kwan ye fa so ye ne ye partners ba mu ne say ye be design intervention ne hwe kwan a we project we porting nipa 39,000 ye be boa mo milia ndie kakra
Penny Paya Oda Ghana Enterprise Agency na mebunu ya woje achede no wo so ekasai
What is say? Media na mani na so. So enka metimi kra enya adwumaye. But insuranka nyame say empanyufo a omfre ye say emra. Na ye mesua adwuma abusumi nsia. Na ye so yetimi akosua a omode enema echen. Ama yetimi di akoba ye mbra. Ama bia so ye busuafo nyina na ye kan say ye da wo mo ase. Dem ase dan san kana na ado enam no so na ma we nyina banye ono a enka bi kura enka enne enka yenti sei e de ata ne say da wo mo ase dem panifo ni nyina ase so ma yan ma yan sem fata yeso yase bi enne e da wo mo ase na me hira o mo pa
ye de ase da soro nkoma aban no ni mpanifo mu gina mu me di sa asem sa dwumade we nyina te de ni hwe kanyankopon ne de omugya tinim de bia nya omode a wa how de ni obi adumani nya ebesua bet na sikasem ho den ana ye nuanom nso a omo wo nso no omo ti bibisa omo mfa omo nhyem na ye nokore enya atorosem na bia ye twa kire omo ana se bibisa
we eye mebunu adwumade akoso asante mantam krotam kumasimo wonyemu emfaso
Omanhene ya watra ye hwe emfudie na afensu kwaye ho nsem so na eno asese no ena sa wo pagya sa antoma na sa wo hwe ase ho se ya ubohu atraye bi a omo nsoso no ehwe emmoa se be ye emmoa pomode betimi akoso na kobase bi a ukokum sa aboa ne bi na we a wanya hoden omo de kokobo e magana fo se ye mo ye nina ho na omu hu ne mayi opani a woni edi nkomo eye yewura sasu otoro bo ase kirekirim kiresem twofo
yayo we die eba nipa ne wonam eto esi abonze fox identity rash site afeni no abato no na so nipa ne benya di tiba ne ya headache na the temperature so akoso I feel fever so baby na no nam so I on memre so akoso amanipa no otimi akoso nya ne dwuma otimi ye no etete sana ema e kind the working population omo me dwuma no se trauma ema omo nam business ekofom because otimi ko dwuma ana ya any to san Christian friend and ni obi betime baby say wo no obi na me ben na de chia efi ade so de ehwehwemu a aba no etiminya emboa bia enye etiminda eye yayewe eti efi tama for Nigeria state free ade buy no ade ne nipa na yeta enya yehu pe yayewe ewo obuso eno anu na aba enti emboa we say ye kraman ne aponchi ni wendie yayewe ende di ewo muso anaze ehwehwemu so mai say ebia tambo we bia ewo mo ho a amondeji eno so emba emaye ye ne say nipa na etai ekom na nipa dia ma ono ani ni ko no ko nipa oman Ghana make me bia na I say obi a wetu kan Ghana akọ oman e bi woso na oni obi a obi akodi nsa no e bia cho ne kasa na ne ho obi bring kai respect droplet egu no so ana
abusia yare no ye fe no Hans V2 enti no de wadaroma ya na omoni ada ho enam wie bebrebe no ya na wato bo ase enkase manwenam nenso omoni da ho kakra bi a ade nyina betimi adi aboa afa ye ko ofenso afotum na ade se wo ho etrese omusu akere aban trese no kurani ade bi ha wo mo papa se o ma hu ni die hu nsem wasetra mu niema bi ebetimi aboa wo mo na abrabo na timi akoye de ma wo mo no enema nkoye santi aban ne mrem
How I from no idea issue. It's issue as a mere quiet. And a Janai Bia, and you see Nibiwa. Insurance card say, when you be, I just say, quite as a pipe way to feel one man as a home. I do it how woman and Corabes yard. Just also torch to battery was.
Yeah, per school. I'm an abe, said a bear, while I'm bit my go school. Bit me 4 years, 5 years, no go school. I need to do anything. And also, and yeah, Pancania, a bima, Hokra, Solan Baco, and Omodibisia, and also a doom, and Tia Pancania, said a bear, be a bit more.
I attend my Hochipa, Yensukum, a baby and I cry in your beat. your mouse school come. And I mouse yard and so you say, don't try quine. Near ye quan so yet. A boy I won't do enco no more back. Tears I buy myself. O my more.
And crown from school, Umusa. Schools in the Hanum. Here, I thank you, when you school. If you are Kobe school, there's a 1.5 kilometer. And yes, sir, I buy say, on way, no major school Hakakaramai.
Na adisi ni wie ye no na ye ne Omanhene Yaw wo krom hodom na amponsa yentumi edin komone ebu hanse na wadehye na kasa wasem ne sen
enkankan ya kwan ni kura ni nsusem有 problem she ba bia nsu ewu有 problem na afa so ha labor na edin sisi akura wo fa nipa ba kon ba di o ba 300 bi wa ha ne muchi wo mu be yi kwai ebe kanu ntinki ebe nya bi awa around here ya nsa ha so aye nkwala ni kankani siremfu ni kani asubi ni ha kani edu anumre no aha be bom no nsi anu obi awurade ana antuntum so ha papa ana nkwala no so wo mko hwe ha ni bomsia ho no mu free out this around this area nyina this omko bomsia
nananti ya semo Ghana pa to be be somehow antuntum wo kromo ntina
abu live for me spray you live be so about you know so anyam ne baba akukura ba ko cherechi wa antuntum be we ne ba
ya jina so de nsam sia no pe Sompa 93.1 FM so ne na fe so sa hwe e wo Sompa TV ye jamu e de ma Omanhene Yaw adu Boakye na anope nsam so de wa hyehye ne dodo no a se ja nsam no bekom na de ekọ nyina so wote abrew na nakwabra kesi ni anope mene
hini ni ama kranche adazo asof mami primeni yadamu nyina ase ama immunity ni sha enyado
21st clinic say eba sciatica no every usisi mu kono a woto ase ho no ntina fa usrem ekosi wo na ase ho no ebo betimi atutu ama wo ankasa wo hu ba bia enye enti 21st clinic wo mu na ye sciatica expert e wo Ghana ha wo mu de bibiduro so ho bibiduro ankasa ene besa o yade no masa de machine aka ho yade bibiduro ka ho ne asa de wato machine so ya san ya o massage bi ye wi a herbal treatment yade awo no ama sciatica 21st clinic na ye expert I will to ase Ghana ha ba bia wo mo ho wo oboase wo be ho 21st clinic wo oboase council quarters wo oboase court junction wa ena kuma senso ahia wudu session so wo mo na nie dwabo so wo mo ho sunyane ni wenchi ni ba bia nkranza 0540 311 311 0540 311 311 na 21st clinic wo mo ye sciatica expert.
My friend, our problem is our leaders. You don't stand up for your rights. Democracy means if you do not criticize your condition, you understand, you're a traitor to the nation. You remember our great-great-grandmother? Yeah, Santwa. Did she depend on her brofo? She didn't. Go see the castle. Go and see the people they got there. Dr. Kwame Minimshi, he's there. Professor Dr. Mwasam Kwana Mishai, he's there. Dr. Professor Emeritus Kitwabiana Miredi, he's there. Nana Kuntumpo the first, he's there. You know, Evangelist, Bishop, Asorisika Kwana Miria, they're there. You know, they don't do nothing for you. We have no water. We have no light. Look, a small road they're building, they can't do it. From Accra to Kumasi should be a 4-lane highway. Stand up for your rights. Hey, Banjo. My friend, our problem is our leaders. You don't stand up for your rights. Democracy means if you do not criticize your condition, you understand, you're a traitor to the nation. You remember our great-great-grandmother? Yeah, Santwa. Did she depend on her brofo? She didn't. Go see the castle. Go and see the people they got there. Dr. Kwame Minimshi, he's there. Professor Dr. Mwasam Kwana Mishai, he's there. Dr. Professor Emeritus Kitwabiana Miredi, he's there. Nana Kuntumpo the first, he's there. You know, Evangelist, Bishop, Asorisika Kwana Miria, they're there. You know, they don't do nothing for you. We have no water. We have no light. Look, a small road they're building, they can't do it. From Accra to Kumasi should be a 4-lane highway. Stand up for your rights.
Love is strange. It will make you disdain wisdom. People will give you all the advice. You won't listen. Because if love or whatever it is doesn't make us foolish. I mean, what will make a man who is 60 years old, accumulated a lot of degrees in his life, BA, MA, PhD, become head, big time, known, great, married, children, 60, at the twilight of his life when he should be really contributing positively to life. At the height of his life, goes to take a girlfriend who is 22. And the girlfriend tells him, "You are my sweetheart, I love you." And the man can think, who will love this pot belly? I mean, just let's face it, common sense should tell you, this pot belly I have, nobody will love it. And then the girl tells you, I don't love you for your money. You don't love me for my money? What is there to love? My face is dropping, my stomach is dropping. You are 22, you don't love me for your money? And the man somehow believes it. He's like a little baby. The girl is playing, toying with his man. "Oh, Mr. So-and-so, I love you. Oh, when you smile, oh, there's none like you." And a man grown with degrees can think you are being made a fool of by a 22-year-old girl. And you are moving courageously in foolishness. Sometimes you see a man like that and you say, "This is the love of my life." This is the love of your life? Are you crazy? Where is wisdom? It's gone. Because wisdom, when it's disdained, oh my friend, you will make a public foolishness of yourself and confidently display your foolishness to the whole world and just feel very good. Sometimes you go out, you see a man, very big man, and you see the girl. And he's hooked again, he's calling her sweetheart. You're looking, I mean, take a picture of yourself. Take a picture of yourself. You are a joke. You are a joke to yourself, to your colleagues, to your children. Everybody sees you as a big joke, but you feel on top of the world because wisdom has taken flight long ago. Your beliefs and your values. What do you value? What is important to you? What do you believe? What are things that you wouldn't compromise in life? Look at all of that. Do you value honesty? Do you value truth? Do you value integrity? Do you think purity is important? Your beliefs and your values. What do you value? What is important to you? What do you believe? What are things that you wouldn't compromise in life? Look at all of that. Do you value honesty? Do you value truth? Do you value integrity? Do you think purity is important? Who and what ideas represent your values? And number 3, vote for the best interest of your nation. Remember, your vote doesn't just affect you, but it will shape the destiny of your nation. Look at your nation, where it is and where it wants to be. Which of the proposals will help us get to a better place? Which of them? Think of other citizens of Ghana. Do you think their life will be good for them if this particular idea succeeds? Will it help the generality of the people? Will it serve everybody's best interest? Or you are voting because you think when your party wins, you would get something because somebody has promised you something. That is selfishness. And that is an insult to yourself, to your sacred votum. But look at the nation. Where are we? Where do we want to go? And make a wise choice. The advice I want to give you is prayerfully consider this, not only at one time, but every election time. Your vote should not be fixed. Your vote is always an expression of a proposal that is in agreement with you. So you may support a party one year and not support them another year. You may support a candidate 1 year and not support him or her another year, because the proposal they put on the table this time is not in your best interest. If every Ghanaian thinks like that, our politicians will stop distributing T-shirts and making songs and giving money and playing games with our minds. They would know they have a people who respect their vote. That is a sacred responsibility, and anytime they go to that ballot box, they are there to think of their hopes and aspirations and the aspirations of the nation, and they want a better life for themselves. I pray God helps you, God guides you, and God leads you in this process.
This morning right here on Sompa 93.1. Yama kwabo yadi pamuka jubadia bro kwabra kasi atrase kwaba
mejo so senior
now bomb to say
namiatum
no basi wo hini ni atatwa so fami prema ni ba be come sasa na ya bo ma libia boga enso ba be come sa na no pedi am common ye die media me say Otie Charles Owusu Chejo Boni di one Wilma or say ebi ma sheda person omu good Chejo ni mu ase e ti no ma ko fa no will abeto abonten na nka we there is a private legal document any say nka epi abonten nti epi abonten say obeso omu good ni mu ase. And the question is, why would somebody want to disgrace John posthumously? He's dead and gone. Yesterday I was talking about goodwill. Party for the business, no more so casa, more casa no, and today ministers of this nation, cabinet ministers, one more energy, one more education, one more CEOs, MP and Boston on the baby Sikawa Pano. Bibu so, Samuko, Asama don't near baby will swap, and she said, John, you went to me, I can say, so. You are not complicit, Anna. Yeah, that person ya ka won ntina ma na manfo tutu na basa ne sre. Media for kontokwa. Na na ba na mo ane ayi full soldier say kontokwa wo twabo mo musu twabo no. Erate. Na jesu onipa wu ananka asmasa. Kwamna.
Oh, when whether good or bad, you can't assemble a Yesua, a word before. Nanso so no say, if I can't assemble a Sambonia. Yana a Sabia who carried to one and my account once. I'm right.
Mamene, one of the hopefuls in Ashanti Regional Chairmanship race, Children Como, Yera Saribidiakon, Mr. Robert Asaribediako, good morning. Baba Asre, now we use your friend Robert too. Sir, I don't hear about go who Robert. Robert, can I speak to my friend Bob? American for Robert, almost say Bob. Now, what to say?
I don't know.
What Roma? I told you, say Regional Coordinating Council. Some people are speaking against it, say a security zone, as also administrative center of the region. And in Kabaya and Communion Free Hall. Only team, Moya okay.
Well, Grandma, Massachusetts, the crony, I mean, many, where would the Americans and maybe Sima come last to. They were bontain on the chase, a honum no more better no. Said they all can win I in the crack. But me named the entire whom they call honum. Until now, yes, well, some of the contestants, no. The home Comosenka, they bet me a year free one. Now, the new Moya, gentlemen, since bet me free one, a bad boy in there.
They are tossing me a new best sim ray, I mean, no Casay, album Medri, regional minister or da committee, now know the two just say, if in kind ever, no one sakai, almost the Bemamo. And Dumbe were one of your opponents, a serious concern, say, officer, album no banner be a bad Thursday and now Friday, never bar. On better to me, I call all the 47 constituencies, I call authenticate, say, waiting room, waiting him. And Domufi say they smell something fishy. One on clock for album delay na hamo. And I'm there. Movies are more winning to say Bebo Mo Apotampe.
Oh, to be honest with you, your name in Kwan, so far, Okwa, who was the album, maybe an aminin set, okay, and Sakan, Fania, Yakotraban. The band, you can Yawa that they are so to me primary. Maybe I would could not a home no has will be about the any answers tedious. The album, no dear, a whole business in Sabica and Family at all.
You're are you winning?
Yaminti said, you may buy a studio, I mean, no kind of minute pie. If you had a Buhuka, you are the dear.
Ah, Mammy Yaw, no quite to our problem, so Anyamin for Namon CCA.
Amen.
Okay. Eti yeras arbedia kuna motening kano. Kwa brani edin komo concerning this issue abetudwa.
Na me kire mu se ya kan ma mu sei no. So mahene utese obi afiri mu a yenka no ho asembone. Whether good or bad. Nti yeses obi wu a yema etuo enkotwene ba bia etwene. But ansa na yebeka obi akira asembone no. Na eye sabia wo twato ho ansa na wo firi mu adekodi a enam so ma nipa ne firi mu no yetimi gina so e ka asem bi ka abusua no eno ye one nipa no na setena na wo wom ne bra wo bo na se wo firi mu a enam so ma ye kasa o maimu nyina kasa me bi ka abusua no o maimu nyina japade entinya ade se ye betena ho se enkodi saa bia ye no nko a Ghana fo be kasa every so man penny na do dan kwa kufa do kra ka kire say Ghana for yen sorry you hu ade no bia yen sorry ne yen ka ho asem
we should be citizens not spectators.
Ghana for every right so mo ka ho asem ye busa ho asem and some trofo so right so mo ka ho asem and just Sir John Japade no be sorry atia there be we are not against the will of Sir John ne will awo ye no enye no ne ye ka ho asem Japade wo mu de e ono anasem a but a faka krana ya chimota forest noa ayo my munu nyina Japade ne de Omanhene no kura nie afidie so yati hase ye beka no kura kire tiefo ye be man nsam wo ahinta no amanfo ate ase na de omonte ye no omate ya kire wo ne ma eko base ko base e bia 2018 Omanhene kodwo wo so afiri ye okro ye e ba be tie mu ka kire Ghana for say Ghana for yi ya Japade kese da ho ye ya chimota forest
titru sakumo no ho sakumo no ho na obo edwafra ahemfo no say saa bia no ye bia ya seda ayiri asi ho eti hwe na
Obia
anko na wa obekọ no emanfo encroaching ti wa seize
nti ajapade bi kra wo so ebebu di agu
ebebu agu na sanada ho na ne will beba na saa bia no watwa 5 acres e de ama
sa e de ahye ne will mu a
so de ma na busuafo
na Ghana fo nye din da bi saa sem we Ghana fo ye din wo ho enye yie se Ghana fo kra ye din kra na ye nsamtwerofo no Ghana fo be di ye ho yawo saa sem we nsamtwerofo ye din wo mu na ya mfan ne asam no ankasa ne root no a Ghana for be di ho yaw efiri say Ghana for my hene e wo gide wo mu me America say Ghana for jimidi o my hene Ghana for jiwudi enti se ko basa asem wo ya beto ho no say ya amfifi mu pa hunu ba bi asem ni free eba the root no ankasa yes say wo tu obi fo a ya wo tu no ko ba bi a ne hine no ewo efiri say no na wotimi sesa no a no watimi asesa ade mu no nyina
obo chase usudin na no chase usu kasai o se enipa no bia sheda bopo se mpeso mu good se John animase ye toso mienu or there abujina pose omra bonten say John is not a whole family no it's not the only beneficiaries of Achimota Forest.
Yes ebuboba
your families be onoma omuso ye beneficiaries it will no chance so usu say or there abujina pose
yeah
natural resource minister say omra bonten emeka say wo family nkwa na beneficiaries eti ebi mu busa say family baby also beneficiaries of
ebuboba bayifo hunu ne yonko bayifo o ma hina say what ase bayifo ne hunu ne yonko
your chance so usu jane sa ato a omwaye say one so if you have intel say apart from the Wu family no your families be or Ghana ha omunso so edidi Achimota Forest ma
o ma hene uti ho ma hene Achimota Forest 1% kura won sanka
1% now 1% yourself
on sanka enti e hwan mo a
that is why we
say clearly o ma hene I did not show and pay off and I only me din komo bi e sound clear me I say na won make kan off air no
me fee say you share the way kwabra Nanado executive instrument 144 no it will problem or home me problem am wo ho na me no ka say say ye ka say encroachment akoso anti ye ka say ye friend of forest reserve bi wa enye yenti no ya semra say free na krom enye forest reserve okay it means say ya show more encroaching kutupa
yes
ya show on they say they can go ahead because se Ghana ni bia ni wa no betimi akase owo family 118 acres na amapani jo mama agree ma omo no haneda definitely we call lands how be hu na mom tie me o yeru akokofu su be catch na yen say amapani jo mama penso omo kono wo mo de about 227 acres and my company be say kombe ecotourism
okay
and now more buy you know cocoa food say no can board no almost spend $300 million and develop that ecotourism no ho and almost there be almost show proof of fund almost first can metre omo and almost some this can metre just a lands commission so I register almost ding say omo na assassin ye de ama omo e na kokofu mu ni board no se dabi that time na forest commission na say John e ho enti omo ampene eno na na Danko Fado aye executive instrument 154 say o de bo ho ban na mom executive instrument 144 no 364 acres no temi o omo kire say ya encroach awie enti no nkrofo abo awura awie enti no Yama no nya bia isi abana ayi se enye forest reserve and it say owo family for 180 omunkofa de aka no wa wo ye private developer person wunya bi to no wo betima e dey akọ tobi no this time around wo beto fra buy ho
yes na so mo mudi ka fa no ande o mafa
it is John Fiscal company now dey 5 acres no as at 2021 no na executive instrument 144 no na assign Sir John would abey
Sir John we are last
2020 and that COVID season COVID season 2020 will no so show testament no
2 years
the last will no or yeah answer na 2 months
2 months no
2 months time no okọ ne krechi but as at 2020 nana nan sign executive instrument 144
yes
executive instrument 144 was signed in 2021 and if a will was done in 2020 na ya Chimota Forest it could be say owo family for there no mututwa ne bia yes it's na make say a bar Chimota Forest there na you're careful because ebia na 2020 oil will no na ebia legally acquired
by
a purchase of land but the conflict of interest here is also when you are the forest commission boss on the meter no and the conference maybe na me can say when we came to this dispensation and I don't go dispensation a lawyer of a sort so now me expect say a dear friend conflict of interest kabeye juma pa but in this administration there is omanpaniko for time me said Dr. Nani yes wa kwa abrechi me boa na oni oba bia akonya nhyiamu okọ ayi friend say ace conference papa ye gina juma to ho okọ sraj and then Dr. Nani bitter he's bitter all because of a kwanya omode fan so and a bossman then was the sraj boss. Some people even allege in court to say na Dr. Nani was a key presidential aspirant. Nanka, he was being prepared even more than Alan Kojo Chemati. But by that, it dented his image. Conflict of interest near the born now say a court of competent jurisdiction. A clear no. Share a Loretta, okay, Loretta, mamia, no, yes, Raj boss, or my penny your mama yinedi. O yinedi say, baby, are now Tiano. One kotra eko ha dime and a ball mine car and a quite of fast and it was conflict of interest. Ye yinedi.
Okay, Dano Crano, Bosomi Sika, now mine 2 hours.
Yes,
now a hajima.
It's Sausha Sanyama when you are now Shania. And you may be a peer war. This time, you begin to ask yourself, say,
are we going for it?
Now, conflict of interest, no, your regime be a Juma Ghana. And a regime behind Juma Ghana. The moment you begin to talk about Obi or baby office, that be we are century was a map pay a Juma. Send run and ya and run and yet. So be it me enya and faswa by his position onyam faswa. We know that a lot of things are going on. Bonds are a koji genom neade. There are some people by penchant to say almost certain positions, you know. They are enjoying from bonds are yen yekotia. Or money book and omo the omo hunti. That be a yekoji mont.
And they will turn around and come say.
And they will turn around and come and tell you say look at the situation we find ourselves today. Akisha sa ubenya. Nurse ni bi. Oma e was a posti oma yem posti omo. I think Kukua did it yesterday for me. Kwabra, mitia baba wana sema na misu. Ababa wano mitia na sema na misu. And baba okay so metna ha. Omeko gunkran. Afi omuso omufruko honoma HR no yeso watu kwan. Na nipa ba akwa ka so oko meeting. Na watchma ka kyerem so oboa mo nko wo ho. Eno amone napko for kasa me boa. Se amabunu a omo Ghana a omo call university wiye omo hu de omo nye
they are fed up.
They are so frustrated and devastated and mabunu bebre ne gu montre se sia napko na na eboa omo 7 million no. It's been 6 months to 7 months. Anyas ye chief executive officer napko. Ontimi bia bontime ka bibia ntre womo. When so de baba na na danko Akufo-Addo.
It's been 7 months.
You and us, una we CEO of NAPCO.
What is the problem?
Can't you even come out and tell them anything from the office of the vice president? The vice president until NAPCO for Asemana. Vice President Baumia until NAPCO for Su. No was saying no mu create this way. A buan kwala no.
Nse say bi kura mo de ba na no kura kire say enka yenhwe na afen so de omotimi ahyemu ache no nka yenhwe na nka yema omo guidelines de betimi aboye sika wura adwuma no mo na tesenka
as I speak with you no me 100,000 almost about 50,000 enya adwuma 50,000 na aka no mo ye omo day
7 months now
every day na kwalai a free program no mo su
7 months
young boys all with their maba kunkoya boni sisia and the whole nation will stand up said it because ekoma yaw
hey
nursing and a teacher's allowance it's in arrears almost 6 months and 8 months
so politics in
national service for 3 months in Tiomoka.
Politics in the
what is the politics here? It is butter and bread. The vice president told us the last lecture or say all said and done, economy is what you feel in your pocket.
Yes. And are we feeling it?
I don't think I could do Bembenswa. It is basically becoming as a Ghana in this car. We are almost grounded.
Ghana because uniska Ghana o my Ghana nisika no nipa no boa.
There cost na yawo. Uko youth in afforestation. No musu. Uko NAPCO omusu. She school feeding for. Why should it take school feeding? It should take 8 months, 7 months, and sana ye tria school feeding.
Na kwala no kro be da survival.
I don't think I was a brass school feeding.
Better survival school. Obey.
It is a branch a bit to honor who sa willings and some in Namwa. Not a cuckoo.
Obi wa kwa no peye ka kron peso beti if say the more na ye ka no na money bu fu.
Now we are government your CEO. Near your CEO now within a year, within 2 years, 3 years. Utumi nya who say tama.
Ukromo kwa kron.
Akatiana say. Dana Akatiana say near the mawo. And yatrawana I buy anything now. You see, when you are an MPP or your NDC food soldier, election baby, Motengu Montenso, moya campaign, ya catch them say, ya my do Montenakaba, and your way do charismatic. Because in Akaba, you know, you didn't choose your Omunya position we are near you or
use and them.
How can this happen in our country? Say Ghana. Baby, I agree. Yenti ababa wano.
Okay.
It is a sad commentary. Young girl na. No, okasa or radio station.
We kura de. Ehun ya kura so okasa kura ansa na Ghana for ati ase. If say Ghana for kasa no.
What
do you entiemla? Oh, ha dwen. Is that
baba we pa.
Come de ya maburu no come de ya ma.
Utia obesu. Ohenni kese pa na. I was a Friday, Sunday or Sunday bremi. Aye. Yes.
kasa yakɔ.
Okay. Adea Akye Abia. Now what to say?
Yehu adumo mi rafefe me ho ye.
Ya
na de wa tuntum yi.
Me doba pako aka.
UK form kala no ntia no de ya normal.
UK de omo de call wedding near the omo black. UK for black. Na George Nana Yaw intri. Obekaya be kwai ne bosome frɛ ho kra elections no oni mu di nkoma anwumre on report ma brantie
ade wo yale
ye no ho awa ka kyena gu
abrantie mu yi
ai
ade wanya ka akwanhia
ya ka akwanhia
I'm yet even to say the aban ye nwane nkokro foforo so ana
because eno anopa no bo amate ha no ye money show no no ne bo ama chat yes
what pressure
obi anim
ensentro for man ye mpa checkup ko
or des fm eye be kwai ena osanso so eye nyuma bebre odo na ye food for thought ahomache no on say your WhatsApp platform a creative bear 20 because eye be 5 e do 500 ana e was so to obey on the administrator
abranti
I am a food for thought platform ti oye obi a be say no anopa ya bo ma me catch e bo ma kwa ne kwa obi antimi hunu
me anopa eno anopa kra me ne chat o na ya no send
na dia news na catch me yampa
matesi say for bare 4 days ni na ontia poma na oko off for 4 days nti
pachapa why you crow from your boy
sana me tete
crow from your boy dey
omo say
ma nya me ba wutro ya bo ama
dabi
my friend offer ase wo encroachment so abakuma sia no pay no kra wo
confirm
4 days ago ko hwe no
hey
wa tolmu
na etie for be kaya papa ofre dwumadie so ofre me a me peke o se yenyen kwada oye pipi nipa oye lotto agent wo
krofrum
hey am pipi for ashra dia no pay
sia no for say there so your vice chairman no so ukuta position sia no constituency
krofrum ye boa
alpha
krofrum brady for the picture number kuku ana
yenyen kwada
no pay dia asem kra na metete na mo don't offer me program kawasem yenyen kwada Omanhene yenyen kwada the last time I me hunu ya about a month ago X5 o twem no hu me no buy din komo sa
ono de peniu akwada o se ya manyini o na me pem so fa na
wanyini na ni afipa
pa
eno aso ye nua baako Doma FM
ono so
oye news kura wi 3 o'clock
emema no
Otenapel. You know Otenapel.
Oh, yeah, news.
We are 3 o'clock.
And also on Tiapo.
Yes, and the Hondo Dunaka was asked why I'm
yeah, dear way say home. Checkup, crucial. Baby, I'm telling you almost who is can now call checkup. No, medical checkup is not about why you here now want to. No, you need a small calm. Wow, Yahweh, pressure, Elba, Central Nimranti, used to say no. People expect you to live a certain lifestyle.
That's what beat me.
Oh, this will be now unika. Now we're not a deal in a show. What now to say? I'm a pressure buy and so.
Will be a team in the club we do weekends here. I'll put Je club
but you want it to different.
Anyone want to know? Je club my club on one. Who say we club?
This is not fair. This is not fair.
And then they are doing.
Hey, you ready? Come from your boy. What did the picture na ma kuku?
I mean, I'm a kuku. Kuku tonight.
Our come say oh no. You didn't come on. Na
ye can Omanhene Yaw can you
about Niama if he say was say aban no born hoso.
Aban no de Omanhene o wadwuma bebre ye o. Aban no o wadwuma bebre ye. Na we no say no na wo say ehye nkura. Omanhene me kai say saa ye nuano nurse fo issue no. Eti say oman me kwan ya de fet fa so. NDC force here the free, MPP force here the free. Obi so say yeton na ho na yeton. Ye nuano ma ye post wo mu yi. Obi so oh ya post wo mu. Ebi so say ye post wo mu. Ho na e ka no kore. Ghana wo ho e maburu sole ya Omanhene mu di ya wo makoma mu. E maburu no di Omanhene maburu no so. E maburu no di ya wo madwene no makoma mu. Enti wo da sore anopase ya. Wo kɔ adwuma kora na ne yam hyehye no.
Adwuma no wo kɔ no we.
Wo kɔ no wo he. Enti wo so ba so amedwam no. Omo ne ye maame no na epere so. Omo ne ye maame no na epere so.
Wo kɔ no we kwa.
Omanhene obi awie school. Na adwen nyansa ne nim de nyina ne se wo kɔ ye adwuma wo hospital. Na nyame ye na dom na se otimi wie school no a ampa aban no aboa na ma na kɔ hospital ho akɔ ye adwuma.
Message a Adanse Emmanuel Atta. I say I saw these nurses campaigning and shouting for Akufo-Addo. So why they cry? Enjoy it. I mean, what is this?
We can no MPP ni mwa.
That be what you say. Nurses no aye dey. Eko Boakye na Akufo-Addo so. It is say Omia or more than no musu. They should enjoy the cry.
So they say bass and they me bass. And they say they will be to me bass. But sometimes let's face the facts. So when
the nurses become tribal bigots and MPP extremists and refuse to think as intellectual, this is what happens. Hey,
Nibibi nabone.
Me can say Adanse Ankada you.
Nibibi nabone. Ebi na the bank ho.
The whole issue ne say
it's serious.
Me feel say edun pempenswa Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo nemu Emma Nimra Finance Ministry Controller and Accountant General Department na on share
I will be a fraud no cheche time no
I am didn't come on share how obe deal with this issue because on him akoya to say adoso and abogu omoso
apale egu
it will be a cry one share ya ho eno na ya na kakra na agibum afobon say mabunu dodo na se napkofo so omo tie si monten so nurses and teachers training allowance so omo tie gu monten so NSA for national service for tie gu monten so youth in afforestation tie gu monten so say nya say Ghana mabunu nyina na epi abonten but you see
school
feeding former I mean maybe if it's school feeding crowd there a trump card for NPP NDC buy omo share boss omo be spread it at the akọ babia obentuma anye
serious
edu a kire kra na omo yi bifi ekrom say nkrase for
selective justice
comedy wo omo etu omo yi afi krom akọ Ghana for were not happy in 2016 omo ko to about 20 year 2020 omo say nana wadwuma so ani to aso na embom MPs ne de bebre am twa yetie yi o mato from 2021 2022 I don't know what is happening here na adado e ka say ofi say ye onipa ne bebre ho no ma mra so say na natimi ba omo boot Optimistic, a lot of reshuffle should happen.
No, but
because they are sitting there and so comfortable. You see, when you have a comfort zone, I wrote something on my page one day. Say, comfort zone is a good place, but nothing grows there.
You have to step.
Because say, I mean, what Tommy Waha, there be a metia, and as a way you can come. There's soon could be a former officer there. Oh, there are a lot of people who are in this government at second term. Shall we to say Ajimai menu? I don't understand why second term when another Messiah health minister. This man has not been well. Apart from that, there were so many scandals associated with him. Yet he becomes the minister.
So yes, to defend
a young man like Yaw deputy minister, I never say.
Bernard
Okoboy. This guy is a medical doctor by profession. He has been in the ministry as deputy minister. Why can't you make him a minister and see his performance? They say NIE. See you. He is underused. He is under capacity. I'm telling you, he's working under capacity. There are so many penifo bebree wa bai mu a e wo se na na ye reshuffle. Na on hwe se ne ahonkeka omo wa chire no so de o se o de a reserve player bab park no so a the first 20 minutes aka no hwe mirika wo tuo.
Even kura no se ball no kura mo ya ball wie kura na ka be 10 15 minutes ho no ma hene wo de ne ba adwuma wo ye no tumi se wo ye adwuma pa ma wo tumi se abrante senko betima ye adwuma and ya benchi ni saa for ho ano ye na hardwin ma hene but we shouldn't forget say encha na ekotoba 2 years na ekotoba aban no so be consider ne power wo and nipa na wo yi na free won so.
Do you think with the spate of things happening the government is considering his power?
Me sure.
Putting
other things.
I'm speaking the mind of many. People are even sympathetic to the MPP cause. If he say, as a bino, as on ready to break the 8.
And yes, sir, breaking the 8 Nankasa Omanhene a message on Moka, but one him say, and Yaduma. Mine, yes, impossible breaking 8 you. Breaking the 8 no more.
Everything is possible.
Everything is possible, but where the way possible no. I was here when ye. Breaking the 8 have possibility where you breaking the 8 you know. I also when here because things are not working. Omanhene.
Oh, but it is dependent. They have 2 years.
But Omanhene, ye nim Ghana ha. Yeah.
And I say Ghana first why do you to Mrs. Sapao?
Enim sir, but the tenant said 2 years. Ye kwa kotoba. Ye nim say 1 year. Ye di enim nyina no. Aban be touch or touch ha no attach or touch no attach no atu agum hanya.
Sana hu no.
Yes, sanity. Yes, sana mi hu no. Sanity.
All right, mami nko adado.
It's a Ghana for any at was aspect no.
Adado mami ntie.
Yo, am I?
Yes, my dear.
Akwa se mla na Ghana for selumba. On tibrofo. You mwa ne bai nyumbiaba. This song is dedicated to newly Lumba dancers in Amsterdam, namely Yvonne Prempe, Manfred, Brother Dennis, Charles, and Kwabena. I really love you. Thank you. All right. All right. On the more serious note, let's put all politics aside. Times are hard.
Yeah.
And you more din honestly. I just will be obeka say on person obeka no kre.
But and you more din so across the globe. And also they won't to me.
Na ye to me ni free. Na ye program ye nuanom central for me ya. Omo wi. Said they na wo ka no. Omo ma checkup no hia. Na de postu pie mo man anwi pie no. Me ba no. Me feed that them classic. Me nua ba mo fra fijase. Ye friend Kwamboafo DJ MPY. O ma po asempa. Empire na me sram awrade. So ne sabe to no so. Sanse me na me check no. Yes na me ni hoi. Obaburo. Ti boafo. Se wutie me a.
O tie o so. Osre.
To niema. Wa man ade na kola ko school. Yes ma won trafie. Na Nekufadra no gusu young entrepreneurs na kwada ko suku awia ye nurse ni post no atwan wo mu gufie na ni panso adwuma no wo mu nya experience no adwuma no. Yes, what if you know I say no mama ne nkoye adwuma no afa ye ja no a akwatwe na ntwe paneye de akwasi obi kwa hotiridi wo kokum nipa ade osua ni wura fi hwakwade yakotra wo bosu getri efe wadane edro so amane maame wa wie suku wo se di siuja okwa ne atwa bi na ho aye hi ye bubu
o se ye se enwunu du ansa no
na be no fie ho no wanya bi adi
enwunu du a let's say morning nyina no utumi ni dio
na na kufuado eya kwa ete sesebe kutre janan mane awie de tuntu afufu atuato adwuma de nana waye bi wo ba ya la wayi ni atwam watua ma wo mo tumi ko school edire na aka eye clearance ana
say clearance no say sikasam no
clearance ana
clearance
se be kra mo no menya kwa ko akoye adwuma no eno na abai na private hospitals no man wo mo fa mo
na private hospital fa no
ayo mo se eno akatua ne nye na no so de senye enti se otifie
na omo yo say omo do so say yaw private hospital ono so ohwe the budget no dia fa
ono so timi
ohwe the budget
yes rana na kufa from 2019 dia buy where you can say bi mu ya ji om scan san afom say no kra dia o man emu ya
o se e be kan say no kra dia me amadamfo me money din ne ba wie degree nursing say onim almost degree nurses for no sika was runti omubetua for now no sika ometumetua omo ye diploma for
na ne nipa no ko school na
eti wakoye degree nursing so ye tua omo diploma he paid 4,000 Ghana cedis osi ontua ena ne ba no sugu no so sese wantua onya ayi posting otua e osi 2 weeks eno anano me ne come ampo wanya ne ba no sisi ne ba no
yes
40 million
ya pane chaw se ni pe kan sem boni gu nanimu ase ye no a ya se ya MPP for why ya man
no why ya man penny now man penny dey only dey any pro than family
and you should the face as a rag am de be mo po o mo floor na de se so ye no wonye reshuffle na kufuado yi nipa ni bi kwatena nchen na bi mu fa mo jamo no emeboja emedwuma no munya de ya bo amade
cause about feedback me too
abata ya aba you have to around the church media na me so manu medro ya ne ya liba
so you need me too
ya o man
yaw
emu ayaw se maami bibia ne pa wono no wapie ofie ho
what ordinary ntoma akwa afretie central market atonton ade akola yakofu awie na kola
amemu ye be ya amanyo ne de loyalty na be ye de a emwa nipa no ntumi nya adwuma no but loyalty wo
loyalty be
wo boa me campaign
na nipa no enkoye wo se loyalty
enku ani mu ase na nado wo kan ya na kan for yata ko to azaya
42
no de atofom
42
ko yo pon kuma ba ye press conference
yes re
me who be down
kwajima menu say old horse wa bre why na famu de covid ba ye
o bia ni o mo kwajima menu abaso say onye tuma
na meburu no pimra meboje
me see okoboy
deputy
time na deputy minister ba ku bi wa na onye onye doctor no she covid okoboy performance who the okoboy ko say na ya he is underperforming and a health minister medical doctor
adan ya set agenda de bia mo set agenda e man crofo mo opponent no ma gina so
you give people the opportunity to say yeah Omanhene dada yeah
and we got now an interview
Omanhene dada John Dramani Mahama Ghana for bo ni so because abamba ben say we the family and friends me boa also Okofi honomo Okohe na family abamba kasa family and friends e be tag that John Mama so now this government what do you call it oh I don't know me kind of crunch say every before be break titi montra omo technical know how omo nim di omo so betima aboa ma memoya pejama Ghana ho atoyen omo call election 2020 21 deputy ministers omo nyina lusu omo seat ministers e wo shakoto and opere presidential candidate ti party for food and jobs crowd think abuse say second time we go no say dey o unti say ka ho asem
ono ye be ball na ni bra bra
road minister uhuru say kwan ye yo say ye dey o ye program obi abefresa
the same problem
echna in Kranza adado amemo abaso Christian Amampo thank you Ghana's Christian Amampo
you know what is this
from Tatiman to Sunyani okotwa kwan no oba besia because wo ko onkoye wakoye adwuma echna be mo hu a whole 2 regional capitals what is happening? What is happening? And all these things are happening under
Sansa Ghana, you knew of Shibia. Yen man this for Yanka. Oh, one bed that I am of Shibiala. Then they are Ghana for so I quite bring to you being come Ramudia. And your yes, will be in Ghana for about and I also asked them Mr. Ghana for my way and I quite bring to us will be Ramusumba. Oh,
because the funny thing is, Ghana for be confused. Their confusion stems from the fact say they saw Mampeni John Dramani Mahama, Ghana Mampeni Damemu, Omani Anyeho. And you're two Baba, it is a Siano. A lot of them are asking, say, if I'm John Mama baby you are, what is he bringing?
And only a person you now be swat to me, so but that's almost so dear. Acquired it.
On board.
What is he bringing on board? Who policy be I say, you have a car about 2 more. Acquire criticism. 2 years to elections. By this time, so Kaya. MPP Nanado by this time not MPP or the free SHS no the policy but NDC just 2 years around the line
for food and
you are all you do is attack government policies or corruption and to about Mr. corruption to ababio
come back as a politics a game of strategies indeed the obaka on say be obaka so the policy bad as well
that
also more ambition you can present to us. Yeah. Obaka tell us what in the policy in the bar. Ombewi and on farm.
Sa no mo de da
so policy am person me ye ni.
Leadership.
On farm so the bar we.
Okay. It's true.
Debbie also about obewi. Oba obewi.
Yeah na de be boy. And na tim kase be de ma obi bewi. As a grobi ni edi.
Na even kwa moto abana ye to abana da zo mo we ye no ye to abana ndisi for we ye no
enu na bon sa memo na be fraudery they fraudery
macho dogo
fraud no it is sad it is sad I say see ya box here in a box be say na Ghana for ebusas what is going on e we are saying Obia no betima dispute the fact say COVID effects or Obia no betima dispute the fact say Ukraine effects or but
what are you doing?
What are we doing? That is why we vote for you. Yes, governments are not voted to power to explain problems, to solve problems.
And to whom much is given, much is expected.
Nobody say I didn't come and do home. I'm Musa. Kasana. Memra ya boa ma ho.
Enti no man ko bi bewu na sabe ne samase a waye ne kukuwa mu ade e da bonten. Sorry. If he send me Fred dia amadazoa next month menya 45 free.
Hey. Adadwa baby. June 5th.
Yeah.
We will celebrate you, girl.
Next month me birthday. Wow, woman. Me will be Daria Segana. So be a woman real.
Hardly obi about somewhere ya wa will be that. Obi will.
Yeah, come wasem. Ferry.
Private document.
It is a private legal document. It's not supposed to come out. But when issues pop up like this,
it's alleged.
When they leaky.
Alleged.
Ne
say ya no kura dia o man no kwasemni adwuma ye no ebia eye obregu na ye ready ne enu ade we bia sida 208 ebra ye betu mampani kufo be sole na memoni bedane no ye hunu bi ne na mabonten ene ministers asatam no mampani kufo amemu mu ne dan ne ni ministers mesi o dan sia e wo ne madu Woman propaganda no ba ya magana fo nyina. Ejiji.
And so we no mo boa.
Tu o makonya so. Ye wie ne boa. Enti asem bi ba. Enipa bi so fa ho. E de ye niema. Na ye den na niema no so be ba. Na gina obi so.
That's right.
Ye wo be ye. Papa say John, aden. E ye den o ma ye den. E na chia timi ai say. E whole real. E double te so. Yes e afa kra de no am say ba bia nkrata agu. Ensuo e de no.
Last go.
Adea crown.
I don't know if he said general stores. General stores. Baby,
who why you see?
Me see general stores. A bassin auditor. Kwako audit general stores. Adea Sana Joe to the next morning. Now the whole building was rigged down by fire.
Central Medical
Ghana now did you grow? Everyone no more and no be brave general stores.
I was so sad. It is obedience to brand camafano.
Now they only have SIC building be a jatum. Who come na investigation be because
Achimata Fresh Diano. Media dear baby, and me dry papa could for some more kind. Say a ma quine. Owufono and Toby. To until say be who says I don't go free.
That is what I was talking about. Oh, kind of too much. You will not be fair. But Abiana, it was legally acquired.
Na yamona na kufado abaso ho kakra no. Se wo tumi ye emra bi e de to de aka no so. Na kan se sadia. Atimata forest encroachment. Bebre. Ya bawuram. Ah ye tete. Papa say John Cassie de wajabi. Jakasi papa.
Yaw. Until
Eddie. Achimota forest ya na media kakra me de so eja. Yasense asin baby o matwitwa no. Ebi ohono ma private developers.
Yeah.
And etiso. Ebi also so government institutions bi. And ebi omo offices so. Ebi also so asori. Bako Achimota DVLA.
Yeah.
Esi bia ye ka ho asem.
Yes, true.
Achimota Senior High School. Between Achimota Senior High School and
no dey abind the entity.
Yes. It omo kire say enye ni nyina na ye beka ne say ase abind na twitwa e dia ma amanfo. Na omo kire say there's a portion ya ne say the reserve na ndo bi ansi ho.
I said no
president aye
154 no.
When obi a men
yes.
Ena yesi wo baby efro Christian Village.
Yeah.
Ni nyina wa Chimotas a forest ya ye ka ho asem ye o. Your Westland, so be ka Westland hachu for no hono na ko ni nyina. Eno so aha. Ni nyina ye part of Achimota forest yo. Ye tete ye ho asem nye ne.
The o mati atonton da.
Ene wo Achimota golf de
Achimota Golf Club.
Yes.
No kase pa
na so nyina wo ho. Ene wo bia o ma ye glass factory bi. Sa glass no mo sliding doors ni ade no. Glass factory bi so recently e wo ho. Ni nyina ye sa Achimota forest mu asemi. Menim se mpanimfo bi te say your former Black Stars players bi te say Derek Boatin nom, politicians bi, medical doctors bi, ene esikafo bi wo ye mayi mu a sa bia ho no mo no.
So what it tells you is say the whole family 20 years ago, Supreme Court ruling no. And my own to me, my own.
Yes.
And my parents on mama time. On my own 118 acres. Hey, omo dia. It's a make us say, how would you know say? Whole family no DNA been as a John toy. It is all conclude say. And no. Achimota forest asase
a no de ma say John Samaina Achimota forest asemi nko de ye ma say John Samaina ye bia na emusa say kwa be no fa so nya no woto fie abusua no ho ana say bia wo yusu ni tumi as
na say nkrata ho other than family no so every nkrata no make clear
yes
na all timi enjojo no your family will have documents
no me kotos as bi ba me nko mi dimu so he bought
it in the name of Faso Mining Company.
That's it. The nkrata ba ye hu say John Kojo hu so free ye wo mu.
Ba ye be hu Faso.
E bia be hu Faso and say any other thing bia wo. E bia e ye ne dia. So hu enti Achimota forest in the mesre say ye ma say John na Minerals Commission for no ne Lands Commission for no so much say there's no document here. A war matna ya a chere say John was answer seno our forest on mo a eno nti ye wele ediamo bi no se nchechemu bi wo hono mo a so family yi akonta ne ye ntiase so hu na ne ye kono de me say free anura besi ena no pay nyina no padwene ho amenti ase se ade aga na yenti ne mpanyin nsem da so obi be kɔ ne krachi na waye will ato wo no mo na ase papa no ye kan se dey kura akunta se John Yobia onye se bi hunu bia sa akunta at least why lawyer for more than 20 years. So lawyer no ye no at least obetima ye bibi enti ni kwase ye rubbish papa na bra bonyina
so there 4 years spend wa benya bibia
so 4 years spend wa benya bibia at least e bia sa se ba ku mienu bi de obetima to bi enti mesra mo se John at least ye man kra ne family no yan respect abusuya no yan respect ne ma no yan respect ne din.
Don't you think the family should also come and clear the air once?
Akotaro ne abusuya no ye de aye omo no momo nkasa omo papa ne kra ne ma ene na busuya ne omo de sie ne kra na din momo nkasa bia when no ma nye press conference bia when no ma nye press statement bia ne amanfo beka no wo mo enka nipa no obebo ne bra ebe kon ye etimpentin kwate aheso no woko
ena ye bo mpentin kwa wa chire
ye bo mpentin kwa wa chire na bra bo obebo ye se enye one ne nyankopon ene se John ne nyankopon enenim so obokro no so wi aye se wo ye ne dey se John one woko ne krachi one ne nyankopon ne ntime so of ma me ya adwene se
on the issue of this kwalai sike kukam ya
akunta ye kama bunu ba akunta duru baby so aye so boys the guest ne ntuyefu bi akunta etoda yen so no ye ntuyefu bi akunta nya course bia na me sori a na makwa akoye na me wie ya na me de pressure beto aban so ma madwumanye akunta we bisua de bi wo China for book bi mo o say China for trainee teacher for to the extent say no muntimi absorb it etini omo ye ne say teacher ni no ye kroma say kure bi wo ho obi e pe extra class teacher de amane ba obi wo no mo kra na dwuma oye ntine ne ba pon suku a ontimi nkofa akwala ni free school emfa ne nkofie omo se bia ba bi oye adwuma no peso de akwala no ko school bia ebe ho se be ya ye be keep akwala no ho bia be 5:30 opon no akwakofa akwala no enti adintin ye teachers ne bi ene ye nurses na ene ye wo ye nyina ye wo mmerewa ne nkokora wo fi a e bia ye pe obi amana bembe wo carers ne sa nya mane
a big business
that's it akuntanti wakwa sa nurse nya ukuta diploma wakwa sa nurse nya ukuta degree akunta hwe mate se Barbados for epe Ghana for nurses benye green no omo pe omo kuta specialities bi asu Ghana ye will be omo de sa ade na ba beto Ghana for years for about 2 years ni say yam fire nurses ne mra omo kromo no mo no mo me practice
speciality nye sika na ye de kokoye
until from henceforth sa green no ma kugum bebrebe no e bia won say this opportunity wo do ma try na for otiru aho ena ya de wo kan school bebrebe so onya accredited good enti ebia yenim kra
private schools na buy ne ma kwan na mo fa nurse omo ye nursing school no
that's it it's akota going forward abanti me absorbing nyina enti yen so ye mrante ne mabawa no for teaching ebia me teacher ni mako a teacher training college ma wie yen post me for about ebia year yen post me for about a year na metifie no betima fa to me ho so ebia me area ho about time na wo no na mo mako school no meji atum ebia me kofa oba no e de na ba me fie me de ne ba ebia na aduane ade be ma na nwumre no fama me hwa akwala no me sa ache na de meboa na ma na ye ne homework a ye de ama no bosome so a ebia ma me ebia 2 million akwada bia se me boa nkwada 5 ano a akunta bosome no 1000 Ghana cedis yo me ye teacher ni akote ni me foka mitifie so ho enkwada ne nyina bia enya me na mekọ akofo ma bia wo taxi driver bi okofa akwada no mfa akwada ne mre me so ho meni akwada na enwofie ho mekire no ade kakra owia ne homework e dia ma no masa boa na ama na ye na makipi akwada no ofie akosi se wo ba tan no wo be fi adwuma wo beba na oba be fa akwada ne ko eye another nice laudable idea but you know omonye wo betima ke kam ho abom kra
yes na ma dwene ba se nurses no ka ometimi so akomo wa bom na ka omatie creative be say Kera Institute bia they go homes to take care of but yeah, all said and done Abain cannot absorb all of them but Abain so any forthcoming in the sense and kwala na we school 2019 ombe one say 2024 omo enya referrals into omo troshe mu yafa 2024 yafa 2021 for omo kwa omo oh ya clearance it's next month ya be foul 3 months time ya be foul so abai no so no credit with them no and the ma omo so do maybe an o ma ye basa
eno kremum
o na me kire no
yen susu mfi ani ntu aban so bebre wiase ne ba bi e kona konta global world o ye Ghana ni nurse ye wawie nursing training college o Ghana o ye adwuma London
a lot of them
one obi a wawie school o London na akọ compete adwuma no wanya o ejade ntina esi wo kwan se ne ono so ko nursing training college o London no one o me compete o Ghana ase menya adwuma enti yen susu mfi ye ho ye ko school no a yen susu nya ne se me kwa ba
that is why government's TVET introduction is very crucial for our development.
Akota se aban ya de bi se your system education you say your teacher for no who say aban e migrate your technical your friend say
to university
your friend polytechnic to university no money teacher for mo nchade because na PhD no money etina polytechnic ni si wo no standard no mo fi say as aban no amfa ni die ama wo mo e na so mo ntriti o mo ye ni ade ekoye bibibi no akota na nyesa aban ntriti o mo ye o ya migrate polytechnic no aye no university but na qualifications no mo de bachelor de o no na ni ho it beginning aban for mo trasa e na mo na mu aban na on be my doctorate ni ade no na mo pese treat o mo eyi it akonta aban introduce STEM medication STEM education and science, maths, and then environment and technology near the day. How many youth and
science, technology, engineering, maths.
That's it. It's man tell them about what say and they take your opportunity say I introduce STEM education across the country. Musi buildings
they call it the V block.
That's it. Me konoma kwa kusua de se be ya almost started so almost for teachers ya. O me kwa chair de was a STEM hono no a many opportunity akwa kura ho. Nja kunta to da yensusu fine aban no men can say also on the fact
Osafo said the government sector is choked and he's not lying.
Across the world.
No, across for essay.
Nabusia for essay.
Yeah, Osafo I can say choked that. Kwabene Nabusia for essay. What about Osafo for you Nabusia 4-5 every hole. It is still choked.
Donald Trump ever the president. Ofani your friend say White House. Bagani ABSA na akutami a president of Ghana na meduane a mebedi me nkofo obusu no me wa bra me sister ho me sister kumi abeje ne obedi ade bi wo ho a akuntani mani bo
but it should also be just say omunko a ne woni bia
yes edu ba bia ya ne ha
edu ba bia na say Nelson ye CEO ewo MPA na Nelson Secretary of Georgina Nelson. Front desk.
The chief accountant.
Sandra Nelson also answer. Accountant.
Dorothy also answer.
Dorothy also answer. Who say no yes sir. Then I'll catch it. It's better to say Nelson was your phone going to school.
Media going forward a year cross Nelson with your say. Edu baby National Youth Authority so no omunchechiri yemu opportunities bi aban ne de ba na bi anka National Youth Authority say make custom ade je say ade make about teachers say mako teacher training college awie me hwe ne musa aban be fama ban nya mfa me adenti ne yenkan hu mum na bi aye area starting free your community wo now the about time ne kogege omoma ye me hwe wo mo wo de opa adwuma be fo ade
accommodation no bi a ni pe one room
e bi an say ura ya no kasa no osun so tene ma me ya kasa baby nurse ana o pese ye baby nurse
Debbie
who say to say o ye baby say nanny and I say akote onipa bebre kra no
but I can tell you for a fact I know of a lady Sika Ojina week from Ghana International School.
Yes.
Debbie,
that's it.
Every week. Take it from me.
Yes.
Every week. Akwalaba could be at 10 million.
That's it.
Eti me mam ye nu to 20. 8 na aka no. Eti month. Oji 100 million. That chayo.
Yes. No.
Asana.
Government
No one is going to the government post.
Or the government post.
Go on for control more extra classes. They are $1
opportunities be your hope.
I'm telling you. Very good. Yabuama is talking about branding.
I could tell you branding.
Brighten the corner where you are.
But sometimes don't blight you.
Branding.
I tell you sometimes. Sometimes area home me say COVID ne buy no me area na mete me hu young man be obuan kwala ni nyina no or the blackboard aba besi wono obuan kwada ni nyina no from an upon 9 o'clock to 12 no ne kwada no ho o badge 2 cities room am wono mo bra young man o
omo koi
omo nyina koi o me wana me sumi kwala so omo nko omo ba no omo
no just a 5 and 10
that's it akonta it is sa branch no yes ade no o yes ade obi ade 2 cities ekono ekwada so fe na number no increase
go parents 200 channel
that's it. So it is me can say
innovation.
Yeah, innovation. We
should create.
Yeah, mranti ani amabawa. Ye susunya ne se chinchirin a me ko nursing training college awie aban be fuma adwuma me ko legon ko KUST.
Cancer Nelson ne ngofo so say boshe no dos.
Hello my here enema bebre esua ne sukuru so no. So for mama.
Boshe no ya.
Enema bebre esua ne sukuru so no.
When we come everything that kwalaya badge so ye. Enti akwala no that hope.
Kwabraka sise niema esua ne so omo hwe ho mai.
Omo hwe ho mai akota. Ebi wo ho ya we boga. Ebi wo ho ade ne ya hwe ne baba. Ti wanya nsema ankopu angu ho a.
Ayi ba akoya de akwa na ye boy. Akoya de ya. Akoya de ya na ye boy yourself friend say pi ayi
pi r square.
Na pi r square what dey dey. How ma be catch us a pi square eye bi. So no e master teacher.
On your master teacher so.
Lantana Kamara Suda Kita.
And obi tell say
farm manual.
Talilum Triangula Suda Kita.
Na also say agree ku di baba pa.
Me agree. Me ni agree.
What do they say agree ko bi happen no?
So no abon kakra.
Yeah the so unu ade agree here the so final results no so.
Yes, on the source
there. Unya mass sister wa hanya we had man now try Greek. The Greek nya bomb say ya utunya
na Greek say general knowledge.
Na the same na cover wa yi na ba. Quickly na me else.
Just a minute say say abaye bia pese me yes.
Ma me phone na me wo ko.
The issue is this. The young girl wants to be a nurse because if you nye alawa 90% of them don't go because they have a desire.
Akuta alawan dia
sayanko alawan bo
sayanko yo mo
me ba nurse yo tafo
e wo tafo me ba e wo kesie me ba na hwebe me ba wo e nurse wo yin akunta sa generation sa tete wo no ma de na me ase abaya bia me pese me nurse efri ne wo de trase one small area ho na wo no ano
this will be all crowd nurse ni wo e wo osuan nursing but a bad design. Yes, sewing. Number one. And so like we are better fie.
Hey, na carbone insira ba ne wan fashion for no nana mo no. And no pam up and down ba kuma. No about 5 million, no about 1,000 Ghana. Including material ne wan and this any money.
Say delivery ma
crowd there. Say delivery cross ade ma wa.
Okay, yeah. Mama ni komotia wana hence aboaje ye MPP activist wo no. Sir John Chrome. Hence me watching.
Yeah, your communication.
At to say,
oh, Adea Akye.
Hence, and some year by will no hometown. Say no more fanifa.
If I show you, quite once a man now say you security home seminar. Okay.
But me producer and come over and catch us every new bedi.
Okay, now or kase about St. John the late.
Then you also so by asma who be some no mean you are not saying. Hence, me producer can come out me no be the to buy also so be some say your security ne wo hometown you wo kwan asem no. How do I also answer you? Because my producer told you and come out be Diana.
Come out him.
And baby out the me there next time yes I you Mr. Wa. Mami too. Me say we no for there no mosoka.
In the phone country one, the authenticity of the document that one is questionable. You say no cray, say no cray. And once I hear discussing with media, a lot of issues it may discuss with media, but later you may find who say Abia and no cray, and I say no cray. And now, I'm not in a position to say me condemn it and I say me defend it. But I think he say Ghana for no Ubia will right to say be properties and also better properties. And say Ukraine say the new John, I mean for the currency, I know yes Forestry Commission. So I think some of your can say Ukraine one. It's a careful new time our these properties. And you know, you move for now, a bit reserved. How things may food. And sana you will be doing that should be a bit much a argument. Yes, you are a argument. So far, the Kuma, the normal activity, you come back into my year.
Obia Yan Kente, air corner Juma. Yeah. Some more sense whereby Nyadi Obia, a hand who say, or be discussing, or more cock or yo, Kente, no monema.
The Pacha came to send me the video, Omanhene Yaw, what can you say? Obia Japadia, me Pacha
to us,
Yamu Fasama, that should be what take us the no Sompa would be no Japadia, a document the social media. Say Yanukre, say Yanukre. Who come working where you?
Mate.
Yeah, you can't take you manana.
Yeah. Hence, and or your activist MPP mano. Mammy man Nelson Aquaba. Nelson, a bomb to say. Why a fair? I come up. What problem, of course, I.
Nti said the money no share the egu akwemu no ebe mu dia na chese ebia Friday ya kwa akupi na yakoto aba nti share the emigiri se bibia de na kwa no aprobo no so akoyi o maji ye feso
to 47 in what me akọ now
akaba
akubi no we now kwa there no mo catch with respect to because the regional secretary is the chief executive officer. Beck Maka say, party no near men in age now. So, a chairman there, fine, but a bankrupt assembly to your power, you are going to spearhead, especially even election 2024. Are you ready for it?
I'm ready. Senyame ya dumna ye party mana ye kushiano omune sihine no omune chirem penimfo a omumeda ye kuyano wa santimantemu say omu yes ne bisi me so say regional secretary no ye Nelson ne betima ya me call ye no me bonto a me call manimu no me kesi sudua say seven preduasa enye say emre na aso na ye chiche position bi na me ba beji bi keke ye sumu mre na edru ene ye pe wo mu a wo mu ahode ni mu nyansa wo mu wo mre a wo de besom ye party ma na de esi ye ni so no o mai ne wo ze bi de bi esi ye ni so a ye pese ye de bi nsi da wo Ghana memu ha say wa konfie nwotwe na
ko sanchan
fie nan beba be ka ho de ehia nipa omu ahoden munim de mu ye ahoboa se mu bedi se adwuma ne de aboa ye ko no enu nti enye se bia position keke na ye ba beje nti nya de title ne ma wa na che se o de we nya wo de nti wawie se sa ne de ye ne de a anka nyina beti ada if you say then we are not serious as a political party na mum se ye ni suade hunu pa ne se ampase ye pese ye kone ekogi tumi ebinsi da for the third time on a row dia no dia se ye dia hoboapa but I've said on many platforms say ni nyina ahase nyina ye good leadership and this say winya leadership right all the other things ni nyina
seek ye first the kingdom of God
to atoto na akwamu kakran e de aboa mo na ye ka dia na sentiment mu ha de party ni tini na koma ni bibia ne eja asantiment mu ha nti se ya hwe ya asem na ntoto ni ye na ya kandifo no ye nyi wo mu beboa ye ni titiri said your kan no eye secretary adwuma no you are the chief executive of the party in the region, you are head of administration, you are a manager and so on. Nigeria ne ye kasa mu de ka ye say secretary so the church I mean
church for but eba niema e koso nya church
say we manage say wo be ya ne say wo be church dia then you have no business being a secretary. Nemu ye kasa ye secretary ne ye ka kwesi ani say you are the head of administration, you are the manager of the party in the region. Sanswana one the your own chief executive officer report to my boss, your regional chairman, on daily basis. So we share the sakwane so dia. Then we be so bibia obe pese obe so sakunya e friend regional secretary no nipa wabo ahuye. Some wabo ahuye say adwuma no ntumi ye. Na me gidi se nyame adom
so ka se wabo also wabo ho a obi be ka se and then Nelson, I'm home na Nelson. I mean, say Nelson, maybe no youth organizer. Asante Mantem Hanamo, correct me if I'm wrong. I say, why now you're penny? Very good. I just say, what administratively, no, what did that Kukuano? And until recently, now, NYA, National Youth Authority, what that's what we are deputy CEO.
Sanity.
Not just say bad administrative work, ne. At your throne, they say, Yanto Tonyama. Yentimin can say, you are bottle flower. What bimu, because we think Kwalemuan will do her. And they, dear na, Madame Fubino Okai, was when somebody asks you, what do you bring to the table? Tell them, I am the table.
I think that is a smart one.
Dear na, delegates say to you, Nelson, dear sin and Nisua. Meaning so aqua probable be on ma. Who can radio to say an anopeno? A betoni timpa, mind you.
Yeah, Minia said your dinka kayano. Said my whole dink a see a power party jumedian muno. Aqua kutina sabia yame pese a party for a piaminami question I'm the best me. And I'm say a party ne jumana casano, menya butre, edia fa a year putocase becase gone through the mail. My femwe friasia nam kakran media wabaso. Inti mejumedia midi or party nimpa, ebia nene bi obiti midin. Then so shall see now from what dia yana udini nishro papa. And so as a polling station youth organizer, me serve me party no. In fact, me shall see a crano, some name Wesley College here.
Okay.
As a student, second year student in the year 2000. And ye boy ye one say a feed in India who Jim Mofran Quada young people. Pamben Yeshebe Faswa, a year NPP and neutral position for 30 years at the time. Yes, you beat me about Bemu. And no, the Majumedian BP, a year Breman, so I'm a Breman here. For the first time, me year party Juma. Me the Musa, be ye electoral area coordinator.
Okay.
And one I'm the Remu regional deputy youth organizer, regional youth organizer. Me the name one so me could pay school pomo KNUST. Me some party no Sompa. And no a student a group of a Tescon. I MPP kwa war is your pomuno. And I'm a quadano in film you know Fiena me do on the moon film you know dear. Now me the president of Tescon.
You've been a president of Tescon before.
President of Tescon before.
Okay.
Yeah, for 2 consecutive terms. Me I'm handing over man and be.
Oh really?
Yes, it's my position.
Oh, I see. This is great news.
Yes,
wow.
Yes.
What now free one and be by?
I mean, I hand you over the man.
Wow.
And you know, near make a question, say, so we share me profile power party anymore. Since 2000, I've been assembly. Meaning, is a position be our party as year wa. Fame. Now, so be our man who climb my party no, a train who fasa beyond Muninano. Meaning, say, not what would trap Jumedin. When he active with Jumanim, sounds when you mush your munim dear.
That's right.
And the one who day ne pepanso ade solution. When ya, if he says, when him sell Basumo party pa, a bia making be a won't call. Now, only one my Samra making you know. I started as an activist of MPP. I'm not the money do na opposition time.
Yeah.
Some the NDC for to me trisika of fertilizer bag our mode beche young people said they be into about.
Oh yes, so I bromo.
Some of us defiled the earth. I said the kwambe ne be fa so ayen hwe betimi aboa na MPP aja ye wo ye tum ye de atwa ye fuma enam ye moje mu etimi aba beboa na party aba mpani ampa ye kakra ye enye ye nko ade na nso bia ho de bebu abi no etimi boa ye ma for the first time in 30 years ye party timi ba ye abemu enu achi me be ye Tescom president so no we were in opposition 2009 I mean so
1999 2009 yeah
samre na nama kudu
tech
na uni na so okasisi ani ade kira ne say emra ne mu edema party no samre no adwuma president kufo be ye no bia nim say nka ebe ye easy ride for the MPP in 2008 election at that time na me was school na nim ye bia ba na power samre ya bedru mesua me so be ba ye president na fofianto ata yedikura opposition and as a Tescom president opposition obibia samre no na oda a students na no at that time na easy ride at all if you say motivation no nipa abemubu aba
and I organize program kwa ha na ema osika mpo ma dia
nipa bebrate ada ya as students na ne tete emowre mu na ye dia som party no nti nyade ani mu emra me be deputy youth organizer Omanhene na ye opposition time Sansana Krano me praise yemfa regional obekaya me ne manaf regional deputy secretary.
That's right.
Mami na nso no party mpanifo ka se debi abrantie wasema ede adwuma ne nso betima na nso twen kakra na me nua manaf
yes deputy secretary
regional deputy secretary na nyame adom me be regional deputy youth organizer na no nso ye opposition time ndi say ye sum ye party ne pa emre mu odin de ye mu bi afemu a tinya fe na sebe ye beka se ye wabemu nti no sebe emra so se mu edenti no ubepe bi edi no I have been there I've seen it and nti se samre o de mami a minim de din de mre minim de anwuno ne de de kwan ben ye befa so ye bekeka si ani a ye betim de asom party santete ye na mpanifo ada roma omuma makwanya ma minya wo party ni no me fi se du mra se me sa de ma party ni back because party na ada roma na ma bedu ba bia ma bedu this a party ni ba bia gina samre wo ya santi mamu ha no ye nya nipa party na tete wo mu te se ye mu binom a ya fa system ni mu na ya ma meboa bia na ye ka se ya tiada fi se de wo kan eminua se wo ye deputy CEO di asene nka de wo dadwena ne sa de beche no ni abodin se wo ye CEO na ne nkaja wo de banchi abonwum bibia kwesi ani di amawo na nso se ye ne sa de a na party na nam no so a enu ntini ye nya akwanya ye kwhye ba bia kwhye ye no ye to party na jeje mu if ye nyina ka se ye besom na se ye ba ban mu obia magye de ope na wo saka de a na ufi mu now your party adwuma there so what becomes of our party
there's a party na mugu no
and they decide yensua bibi free emire bi 2008 and make us no nko ade but there were several factors one of which noa fi se emire bia ye ba bam bia no obia concentration attention obia ho odin bia akogina bam me nso me nkowura bam na me nya adwuma no kra boni bia ni ho se wa ade a wapotama na fe no
odibo ma
enchiri enu nti se wa ka hu bi ne chichire ye de a na se ye sane a se okogina ho sanso a na wo hye ka hu bi ne hye aban de a so ka se onso pe bibi wo mu se de be ya onso nsa be ko ano a mfunso bi ani ho but if you do that at the expense of the party se party no momu a ewo aban no party ni ho a aban ni ho no sa na e kam ya ye se ye ya ye se ye ya ni ato party na jeje mu ni se ye nya binti no ene ene eja mu hwe nti wo bon kompo be hwe wachi a say party enkoye wasante nti ye be kwa ben ye be fa so we can only complain but we need to be part of the solution e kwa ben ye so ye de hu be wura mu a ye betimi aboa ni etima chichire ni ye se de be ya ni so ade hu na kura ye se ye pese ye kwani prince aso no ye sabeka enu nti me back na is a very difficult decision to take se wakodu nkra na ye deputy CEO na obi ahia wa ada o manya hwe kura odi nkui kakra na chief na nso so wo se wo back na ba besom na chese wani abre na chese pepa bi aba wo mu
that's right
ni so ade hunu bi ekrawo a wo pese wo de boa se de be ya party no betimi afani to my papa na de fra wo ye ya santi my mo
well well thought through it was Nelson utimi eko kasa Palmer party here war or more communication. Means why you be a sentimental, but see you no name say amawa kam kakra. And somehow okay. Minimo be all party moi or ye delegate. As I sit here, I can tell you that you have convinced me. Oh, seriously?
No, you are not easily convinced.
I'm telling you, listening to you, I can tell you that you have convinced me.
Thank you, my
Asama, what they eto animuano. Me too. You realize about mem. I was just enjoying how Washington Yemana can, and it makes a lot of sense. Say, party no mujano honam kudinka. Na ma mama somua. And 2024 is very crucial.
Very.
It is a jinx you want to break. It is when you be what go through the mail. Now what you Ebio, apart from some background we are away, no. Going forward, definitely there will be Adea Akye Abia when this one notice your officer. So they can't what Juma Hua. A member party na jina brane. Ebi ni say.
Omanhene. Uhwe ye constitution na ye didi ye party no ho dwuma. Article 9 when the regional organization of the party ho nsem. Now read a section 10, 11, 12, 13 na adana di pefe dwumadia esese we ye secretary udina de boa. 10 hono waka sembia a very instructive. Or say the regional secretary shall be the head of the regional secretariat of the party. Na yakaso na ye head of the secretariat. Say obi bia wakabia say the organizing wing organizer na dano youth organizer national coordinator women organizer omunyina dwumadie no kwan ben ye hyehyem ye so mu na nkofre do mu na kwan ben na abefa so a odi beboa wo mu no so ho ahen wo mu no mdi akofre dom secretary you provide the backroom support so that ye operatives on the field no betimi enya ahohaye no mudi akwa ye dwuma no ya sanso an ye ka ye communication na ka ho asemi ye research and elections ni nyina ye positions a wo ye party ni mu a ho hia ye pa visa ye ka nyina no ye si ya ba ya besom Ghana ma ya ye anwoma nyina se ye nsem kana nkosi pi na anyi ya ede na de beba de chiane se ye beka se ye nya hwe enso beka che me se ye nya hwe ana nya no bia na ya asem na ye hunu ka ye hunu ya asem ka ba ni nyina so kan kosi no a secretary ujumedie ni say wo bebo ni pa bia ye yi ni so na regional communications officer chidom ono so dia koboa ye constituency for no na wa hye ni ya obi aka bia abre na me kan ba bi bebre say se chema bia ho ben ha no na watima gye ni munyam a ni fa kese ni gina secretary dwumadie so if is how de the sumo eye ura eye wo boss nti se chairman no enya secretary mebia no ne ntoto ya wo ye onim na dwuma onim de sese wo ye de eye chairman no enwani munyam na kokoje if is a day to day running of the party in the region there eye secretary eye wasudie woti ase sa na wo mu ahode ade be ya umu obi ampo enho enchire no kwampi so ye to so biwo already the same article 9 section 11 subsection C what can be or say the regional secretary shall supervise and coordinate the operations of the constituency party offices. Very big. Ye cash operations and ye kakwesiani say a dear bad dinner ye constituency for any ya medical vote in the regional officer there you don't go for vote regional party no regional constituency party any mpanifo eda no police station for omu no dwumadie no boa se de beya ye benya
wo form ho
e de ama ye ne kekabo mu a regional agemu ani munyam sanity o nti so madwuma ne ye mre wo form ho a ne che se regional ye mre nti se wo ne ye de asodie na ma wo se wo ye regional secretary supervising and coordinating the operations at the constituency level I think say as it stands now when I am na nyame adum ntuku abedi da woni nyina no se mpanifo epiame na me kwehye ho a menim pefe say entity a menya no ni suade hu ne kura me no ye betime tuatua santo kontoko yi se de be ya omo ho be ha wo mu no mu asodie pa kese na de omo no so o me metena studio nka se me ye regional secretary ntino se bi o madwuma no so che wo mu na de okofa vote na ba no ni wa me ne wan omo no madwuma ni hia na so mpempi no ya ne ato na jeje mu na ye de anyi na ko share region se bi o region fo ne ekoye region ye ahimfa ye constituency ne. We don't have a constituency. It is the amalgamation of all the 47 constituencies.
That makes you a region.
And when the Maya region, into a move to now, you free hono. And when you come with a friend regional vote, and yes,
that's right.
Good. So a hono year better than way to make a vote. So in 2016. You have 76.4% thereabout as a party in the region. They are very, very good output. To me, now only you be do 2020 ya by 71. Say the trajectory no na ye adwuma dia. Ka de be ka kosia ne say and na 2024 year be we are likely by logical reasoning to also
go down.
And yes, good. And unti dia be no shronko. So it requires extraordinary leadership and vision. Say nyasa extraordinary leadership and vision in the region. We tickling ourselves and be laughing. Say, "Bibia, you okay?" And you might be to me. I hear near the Adani slogan, breaking the 8. And you to any slogan, we can quite beautiful ones. But what are the actions? And I'm to be pan na yetua. It's say. And I think it begins with leadership. Once you get the leadership right, other things will begin to fall in place. That is a very critical vision that I have. And of course, constituency offices, a big cry, you come and you do come pan when you just say a cool say, wodo a drum. Nano cray won pan say, a dancing when you're painting red, white, and blue. I can't do the cost of one be and cost of a dear bear for so pan or dino. The party be a bomu modern constituency party no what to remove the C party offices. Now so she party offices. Now every campaign begins immediately after the next general election. Now she Janice say re-election year somewhere early part of 2024. Then everybody begins to ginger up. Say okay. And so I think say there are several visions that I think I bring to bear. Say nyame yadum na empenifu piame na mekwa. There should be the welfare of party members. Of course, if we secretary would you make the cashier parties or party no match sitting party may omoto umu esabe yen sorry no pen ko yisi kan fan ko she party ni bibu tum say je nefa ko to aduane di ana say je nefa ko tua wo school fees ana say wo danka yen nyesa wo party me ya no mtiti omo mawrem no mde asom party nti say party babia no say wo ni ade kakra ohia free party no so went man ya mana na dia bamubu ba wo enya bibi kese bia no mje free. Sometimes it's so fascinating. See if I Ghana for nyina adwuma. Yes Ghana ma. Now young people need dia onye Ghana ni. And now onye Ghana ni ba. We Ghana ni ba just like NDC ni, Ghana ni ba just like PPP ni and I say Liberal Party LPG. Omu nyina ye Ghana for ma. And they say unso timi ko pribi de ma o ma. Say the NDC for be pribi, say the LPG for be pribi. Enu na na so wani abre as secretary. E ho no ye mfa ye ni hwe ho papa. Ye de ni hwe ho ya. Na saban e akwanya bi ba kwan be na wo secretary no wo be fa so ade be pribi na so dia ma eye wuko ma
okay
sa nyo mani nyina no me fi se wona to sini se etimi hihye ni ya e be mako ma no aka bi abomu dwumadi omudi mu no mudi aboa.
Whoa, that is well said and well thought through. Nelson minim say probably you have really spoken well. Me say if and then come to a bank I will vote. Not because you are sitting here, but I'm convinced, sir, what they are kind of, you can put it to work and you can change the face of the party here because wakasa ne mudu emudo ena wakasa no enye te say bia me kodwere wansa e de wadwere ho asia wo pese oye na e wo mu so I can only wish you well. Na let's say trade and pose on ton super. Your final word to the delegates. Speak to the camera. Na camera in the way or dia ni nyina me de ma kasa kire wo mo
menua MPP for be enakakre ni mabamo na ase medi mani so ade hunu ene pepe wo me mu ene anamo a mepese nyame ya adomo a mu pia me na me be secretary metu na me de aboa na ye region ha ye se party ni ti ni nine akoma ni ene region ha no yetima pagya ama region yetimi agina se de be ya ye nyina ye ni so ade hunu se ye pese break 8 na yetima ba mu sa e de ama ye me ba ye so mo age me feso aka na kakra bi ne ye kwa akoto aba no me hire mo se eye moa mo de hie Nelson Osu ansa me go so agina gronum a me na me da number 1 emra ye kohia ye no number 1 nti koduo na hwehwe secretary de obeto ama na no ahwe Nelson number 1 on the ballot na me hye mo bo say we enye normal political campaign na me ne mo ye eye contract na me ne mo sign se me free so jumadi ekura me na maba besom a secretary na chese mani abre se meye bibi na me de aboa ye nyina ye party se de be ya ye betima sori ye gina bio na ye party no a na akono pa ne abamubu ya aba no abeya akono bio ne nya vote di amaye pa
Nelson Owusu ansa vying for regional secretary or your number 1 or Simon Kaino. Nelson, have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. I was here for Madam Huaba, si anansa na no mamene Dr. Said Boakye twetwe kobo. Dr. Said Boakye me moache o.
Yeah, so na mo to say.
Ho ye pa, me gidi say wo so ho ye.
Nyame ase.
Oh. Enra, Bank of Ghana Governor Addison say your debt, your Ghana's public debt is now 391.9 billion. Now our attribute to no Kasiana to the depreciation of the cedi. Nyase Yakobo Busia bebre bio. Nemom sani cedi na ho den ayam mrenti no. Ama dollar no quantifying it in some in terms of cedis no apeja. Wadaroma edru sa pepe so ya 391.9 billion no. Yeah, can I say?
Yeah, can I say?
Ani
the amount I could do, I can say, I feel Ghana, Bosiano, many years. Bosiana, Adoswa, Kosura, Amana, many years. Now, many years, I know your home person so be brave. There's a bino and shit, and you be about the situation, no, improve what the development, actually. As I say, Sika will be here. Now there is development. I acquire build other infrastructure. No, so the Kwakutuya Obusiansi home. Na Hagani. The Akokudruno.
Okay. Now, Osha Ghana, Bosnia, you are raising a lot of bonds, a lot of our funds. Yeah, they are collateralizing us. Say ebe inti. The expectation is say it was a Sikawa system name, and there will be from north, south, east, and west. Sikaniho. Yasaso Bobosia Manako do say. Officer, what is the cause or what is the reason? Adea Bedru some pepesowe.
You see, yeah, na politics no endorse woman. When you party say, oh, bra, individual, bra, I am to boise. You see, Rome was not built in one day. And they say, buying now Basso. Now, person did development bar. You see, can I win? You know, can I develop not a coin anymore. Nemo open peril. Now, person it be at once. And the man had in the crown and say, after they do competition, as our parties may know more or more anymore. They compete on who can give dash of free money. Sika abano ebini na abano botomuno. Opeso ode che. Osme free SHS. They hire 100,000 upco. They provided this social intervention. Address kanini ho. The kanini ho engineer sakwa bobosia. Esa wo ko bobosia. Na wasa twensi ho. na Saudi sika no afa no asa akoye nyema wo de wo so di social intervention sika enfa so ma ho na wo de akutua reka krebe no busa no ekosoro nenso sika no a enso emmadodo na fe de na obusa na abua wo so sana akwakodru and the politicians no yes I do because of competition obi abeso kire man for say yey and the bit me adash for free na ebra 2020 election poso na ebra yensi enim se sa pempenso we ya yewu no eno na ye ba no na no so na politicians no promise and this MPP we say me the way beche we see the beche after them university education come by the free after the na adana aye assistant show mo ana so say esu na nipa Ghana fo nsu ana esan say sika ibe ni bottom wo so the way beche wo the beche and here for na ko for sika no wo ko bobo sana wo de ababa beche Ami e na man. Eno na ama no akwakokuduro enebem. Enti Ghana for no so du baby na make ne ye. So bi ba na say obeye we free, obeye free. No say man no da ache no person obo no because o person obo man no into na wesa. Na make ne ye.
O kase mo dan you would the enka obenya anka. People calling for a review of the free SHS no support yana.
Of course. Free SHS the beginning there was a movie review na omo show bi obetimi etua no na wo no tua na de wo ntumi tua no aban na aboa no
show aban sika free SHS so far for the past about 5-6 years government has spent just about 17 billion total on the amount to the quantum of amount for me enye that much I bet maka say no na ma bi o man ho kire ya na
Oboni is 17 billion. It's a category. 17 billion now, can. Then Kayabusiano, 17 billion at Jeffrey's and Kasanke a new baby agree. And I will also 17 billion, so someone yes, be our baby ever twasso. Yan Casamon, a bra, a fence, a banway, a power. 2017, Omanhene election. February or March 2017, and our Institute for Fiscal Studies, a press conference. Now, in Fiscal Hotel. I catch them say, Oka, Sika buying editor and the work is car. Now, all the can they are the service in the debt. Now, they can't offense a year funds car, statutory funds, I was more transfer according to the act. No, Sikano, Sikana, 100% of government revenue. If you are buying moon capo, revenue capping. Now, statutory funds are transfer maybe central government. Instead of other agencies, no for entry man kakra. They be a development. So yate, and no more passing revenue capping act. I'm passing here, no more cost 50 years. Since the kind of money, I'm also bringing about 4 billion a year in the film as of 2017. But sure, the animals are capping no crown and so. Now, the Aqua could do say, they say, the only compensation. Any death service boom, and blew a bicycle in Nassau. A bicycle would cure what is car, and then there was no service in the debt, and blew all total revenue and grants. Which is a car buying the baby behind a busia. Bobby, any legend. Both may be called 10,000 cities, which is 20,000 cities. The member school fees for a big bear 2,000 Ghana cities. Obit Matia. I buy say, if I was a cash bottom. Why would you 10,000 cities and not 20,000 Bosun or bit Matia or back school fees? First, cash bottom, Matia Mount. Now buy a pack of Bosia, no OTNs. I don't know what's about that. Obet media to bottom is a caco can best school fees. So show now what the back of Bobusia. Like a man almost come at the baby now, all the idea. And it's a was it. What Bobusia is a careful Eddie could tell school fees and move your bit Eddie Botumatia. What kind of economic management is that? And yes, but a man could do. She can be for 3 SHS and Yama Cosinina, not so compensation, their service, and Abro. Oh, your total revenue and grant is review. Obviously, the bottom of it, that is the best way to manage the economy. But the animal at Danon was what you Uncle Bob Singer, encroachment, and Fancotia will be obit me a day. I will not wrote within the bottom secret appear. I'm not fair.
Dr. Said Boakye, medal Siano pay. Institute of Fiscal Service or no, and Dano. Mama bid your phone in our quaba. Now, me try me home just a minute. Lawyer Judge upon now, what to say? Bibiaboko. I don't know. Quabre for what to say. Quabre for the Sunday, me chem call Mampo. More kind of bruta. More kind of papa. I don't go from Paul. Now, Pom to say. Bibiaboko. Mr. Percival Kufia Palu. Yes. Now, what to say?
Namina do me hoye paminia.
Bibi aboko.
Oh, you who are no do mara kwa.
All right. Me 1 minute. Na afei when him say ba me who say now you wanted to comment on Dr. Said Boakye seminar. Now Ghana's debt is 391 billion. Na abano Bank of Ghana governor say and yes bia o my excessive borrowing in the past about 3 months. No. But because of the dollar any city no send ya senti I shoot to sikana kontu hu awan because abana kwaji bosia for derby so obi su be kasa aban na dollar no e send inside also managing money to me ba form ya dan e hu aba na ene ya intellectual discuss ma beja fo aye crado it was so be wasum na tie bi the do honors also chewa juna send your message to 0548 931931 0548 931 WhatsApp or text. It will be read on Facebook. It will be read accordingly. Yeah, Basis, yeah.
If you're a debut, Eura, show Cassia on to a protoda. What is
come on to any of them? So
I'm not for Abeni. We are 1 week now, home to what? Metu Frifia. Hey, I say, Mempe gone too soon, Biafia. And to say, I am again. Munko Grace Gifts, Herbal Clinic, Sabequata, Achachania Mumpahua, the real Biabesa Yefros. Apart from Kumasi or him, and Yachumakophobia, what bed beer branch can see a power Timota, Petroleum Bungalow, Family Life School opposite. Grace Gift Herbal Clinica, Dr. Grace. Where do a down on it, dear? No credit, wa bempa. I want a weapons one more drone one share ya. Ubum Yas and Sabum, prostate, ulcer, cancer, typhoid, stroke, diabetes, and hypertension. Numina. A yen infiltrate. We are Bemana Bemanuswa. Dr. Grace Ward no a yatun and some Eddie Adibidras so. I'm a more pejaya can see the the do size of our pa. No stopono. And you make copeja media muka. Would you peja? Minim Grace Gift Herbal Clinic home. Mo 1 phone numbers here 0246 518 003 and 0244 126 123. FDA Adea Akye Abia.
Welcome back to the studios. Sanya Mekaya na me never beja fortnase. Mamisha say free Percival Kofia Palu is the leader Liberal Party of Ghana. Of it Mamintiu, your debt portfolio as it stands now 391.9 billion. Abina say a peja ni munene nam 363.70 within about 2-3 months a peja ni munemum a dollar no aneba ama bebre kase maybe I could do no yanhwe ya bedu maybe kra no interest on loans compensation amortization okay kan nyina boma baby ene nam no revenue egiche no client me ndro bebia etina ma ho chaba ebi mo de so bo ba ban ni se wantoto no ne maye ebi mo so da be wiase ahokyere mama nti ono pe
yo minia medase bechia wankasa no mechia wo team anu omo ya adwuma ene mpedefo a me no mo abechia e be boko man ho komo bechia omo nyina mo bi achi na afesu mechia me ankasa me ho kani ajo man na me ma me wo me amata fie ni minua mo nyina bechia obi na party for Liberal Party for muti nyina no mo hweye baby bia titru ni your original chairman Mr. Kwakumafo baby obi amechia on the team minua sa ekaya ubo so anope 391 billion me anope me hwe people mo me hu ya say hey baby adru ni but idea ye ni ane aye ye ni ana ya hye ye ni amayi me fi say idea ye tani ni ma ye betimi amana bafom because nye bosia fofo e na abeka ho dada na nemum dada no and am say $1 and yakobo bosia ntino yesu sika edi na Ghana ide cedis ntino say o convert ba cedis mu dia and the nurse says cano if you are ready abeka home if you abeka home no your friend translation as a or translated from the dollar to the cedi and amasa differentials number na idea kibiti mesi ho kwan na hyehyɛ bia ya ye no ma we mu no eno na adi yenya titru ene non payment of contractors Sompa 93.1 say ye hwemu na etua contractors ka eka ye nduru ba bia ye duru no. Why am I saying this? Contractor dey because contractor dey efa we fa no ho ben contractor no sabio oye adwuma ma wo na no ye kan ma se me ba so me mokwamu enimu se o magu aswas kakra bi ho no ma first na kenya kura ye kan no briska ni bi be ye ho ye fine contractor na be ye ba ye wie no wo twa ne ka wo twa ne ka the next bet ni say adwuma for be money bia no betum diska na kwakoye den akwakoye nemum so ye adwuma ni wie no wan twa ne ka now manu soon na wo tete na wo ko no oba no ye ya ni sika kakra bia aka no ho bia no obesuro se odokwa mafofo okay it says canon he will compare so the beto what the tour so always me ko tour in cedis mohammed
timame se sunny
dollars what's all here dollars na kon $100 no de go obi bia wo sika bia nim so ko ya ban dwuma say school dying say we hwemu ntwa woka enti emom lose confidence is that they will buy dollars while they don't need the dollars enti ade bia so no eho na ndesa de ka no say eho ye dina eho na ma ne bo no ye den ekoso enti bia dollar bi o man kan bia 5 cedis to the dollar no and I'm saying be per dollars in it no na bo ne kosoro na bo no kosoro and say aba be do 8 cedis to the dollar enti ade a say ye hwemu ena ye twetwa contractors car kasa unimu nankai ba avoid it so what tie me a emre pi no metaka me say ye die sika ye di no cedis enye dollar enye ebia cedis nkoni ena cedi na ye di no ye nko na ye di ye ni no ba bia o man so ye nya ye mra e wo man nim emra na ye ne se de be de bobo ho ban na so duru bi na ye mra na ne duru bi otumu se mra we emwame o system Adetina Ghana abain ontimi embobosian free Bank of Ghana because I am rebia to say be creating inflation no money is any man no I don't know but me fi say what the contractors nyina aka now say we come di wo mo no e bia 20 billion Ghana cedis okay 20 billion Ghana cedis no may consolidate sa debt no
now in dollar term the government is owing $2 billion contractors. It will quantify in CDA.
It's about 16 billion.
16 billion Ghana cedis.
These are 16 billion. What will happen is the government should go to Bank of Ghana and borrow 16 billion. And to say a Ghana or this contractors in Inano we're moving to Bank of Ghana. Or the Baba collateral. Or the Bank of Ghana. Was said you so Piasaka.
That's right.
Into a Jebosia. Then you pay off all the contractors. Now, when you pay off the contractors, what happens is that banks are more contractors in the Bosiano. They will be paid. Because Canada channel through the banks.
Yeah.
And they are passing through the bank on the so the banks will not have liquidity. I'll make me lending on to other people. I'm so happy, and I was so happy when I heard from you say, okay, but I say north, south, east, and west.
Yeah.
But there's inflation.
Yeah.
By inflation, people have made us to believe say when we have excess money in circulation and the creative
but this is
the situation. There's no money,
excess, but there's inflation.
There's inflation. So this inflation is an artificial inflation.
That's right.
That has been created because of exchange rate. Because we depend so much on importation. It's more now. I'm not for $4 do good there, mono. Omom go fane mane bane de. Eni mo go fane mano. Go fane mane bana se bia go fane na dollar na 7 cedis. No be duru eni mane dollar na do 8 cedis ah. You will not sell it less than 8 cedis, you know. You have to sell it. You have to use the 8 cedis to calculate. Because next time no be kono. Exactly. It's a member Emma Boyden Akosro. There's no much money circulating, but so that was why when Bank of Ghana increased the interest rate, I said no, this is wrong. Because there's not too much money in circulation. It is increase interest rate. You are
policy rate.
Yeah. You are putting pressure on the people. Rather than you should rather reduce it. Because situation now more Ghana no a peculiar situation. And I say advanced economy be a international system.
You have to localize
exactly.
No.
That's why you are talking about management. You look within. No, I said Debaina. Emma me ho kyerɛ me de na metumi ayi a me free sa ho kyerɛ nim enti a ho kyerɛ we be free mu nyina me de be say so far as CD is our currency and it's our sovereign money, we should be able to borrow from Bank of Ghana, settle all this debt so that there will be money circulating the economy. Now every one CDB or the economy in Munubiano, it revolve around 27 times. That is how money works. It is a one basic system. The economy will collapse because some of us contractor be a sit down, obeto cement, obeto iron rods, obeto nsu, obeto nadwa, obeto labor. Oh, ni nyina no oto na enkofo business na eden ekoso obesa haul ni yama na free baby e wono to destination eti no beto fuel obesa ato transport na because na wo de any man ban omomba be ni yama na kora no ibetwa omka.
That's a trickling effect.
Exactly. And it's a one new. The government is the biggest spender in every economy. Says government also spend there. Economy will collapse. We need to build a system. Is so between neka. Now at the same time, what building systems are between collect all taxes that is due him, because a crowman collect VAT. But I can tell you, sir, people don't pay the VAT.
Yeah.
PAYE. Oh yeah, Jumani at all.
Pay as you earn.
As so I'm called.
Exactly.
So because we don't have proper systems on the channel, but we will spend money on a number bia and for bibiam bread or mine. So me say government have to stay down. People like they can involve us. We can. So there's a ubiquitous PhD. Doctor Nitina, your
officer Dodona, the book sem no.
That is our problem in Ghana. Ghana no. So far as you hold PhD, say Papa Yanika says Doctor I don't want to run him down, but I can tell you say from maybe telling some okay kana, unless about no politics. But if he's talking about the realities and the answers not the buy no. To me, me PhD.
Say education officer review na sika spending on about 17 billion. No.
Education is very, very important in every economy. So one man go for an school. Now mo tere fie na ho no ma. Don't buy no more dangerous.
More expensive than the
exactly.
Amount, no.
Because also no power ni bibia now we be fa no na kwakọ 90 baby a wa go shi wi. Wa go shi go to Tubotum. But school no crane na ko school no he has been engaged for that period. Also almost age what I say almost different HSC by semino ni be kan kra hwe nipa o mako school anka kan no common ko. So what are we talking about? And the cross say we are more musuans and ujumana o mo ekre mo say as a nipa mo
nipa mo something about the TVET na be room.
Fantastic. But the TVET, shouldn't be enough. Oh, to be our chairman, so more equipment,
the government is equipping the schools.
There should be more. Now, at the same time, there should be provision.
Okay.
Nipa no betimi use obedi be adwuma. Say nipa bebre eco free SHS. But after say phrases, what happened? What universities are we building? What expansion are we doing? It set to accommodate them into our universities. The government should look at because Prempeh College it's high time that we convert it to university. Opokuware, we have infrastructure no more now. We have to convert them into universities. Now, existing DHS now or no. The additional infrastructure. Net turning to day schools. Secondary schools should be day schools. We shouldn't have secondary school as boarding schools. We don't need
that. You think say the penny your mama idea and now you buy into it.
On an idea no. They na men penny baby I know the school is no.
In Krong.
What say? Or the school maybe the casino. The distance between school and Krong amount for Timinko. But ka usha existing JHS no. Then you add additional infrastructure. Nti baby an kwa no wono na no ano mo
graduate
nti JHS no e ba be college 6 year college nti owie na otoaso wono ma nti every time bia na every year bia no they should have a secondary school and no one most of the burden will be taken care of by parents because say me bako school Central International and I say Cambridge International now be we JHS wo hono ma otoaso wono ma we SHS so the burden na parents will be
school
will be cut off at the same time no cost of running free SHS in there will be limited because the fee will be limited to only the public JHS order that number to us. The work say yeah school or start your phone ball as school man yes sit down be account so na there SHS na to us and tiebema be sentence will have their own. But my press will have their own. It's all of them, will have their second
senior high.
The same compound now. It will have more people going to SHS, and then you convert the existing secondary schools, into tertiary institutions. And you go from college, or more dormitories near the will now turn into classrooms and as a lecture halls. This is how we should think and turn things around. And media somehow you bet we can do it. I could be a school directly. But another important thing about savings and investment culture. Yen share no my way because
the Ghanaian will tell you no sika no nya sign or the BSc.
So is Kenya. So is Kenya. Regardless, one who know how to save and then turn the savings into investment, you can never be rich. That is why when you go to church, God, they will tell you, to so do. I mean, it's a commandment. You have to do it. It was, wow. God cannot bless you on without anything in your hand. One say, you will be our friend now, or you're empty. Our baby, or shed the letter that he has. What is in your hand? And then he help you. Ecclesiastes chapter 11, verse 1 to 6, I will say, cast your bread, and then in the future you have it. Invest in this, invest in that, invest in that. Don't invest in one thing. And talking about diversification of investment is very, very important. And then when you go to Genesis chapter 11, verse 1 to 6, I was saying, you go be back together, so almost build a tower of Babel. Because they came together and they put their resources together, they were able to raise huge capital to do big stuff. The problem with us as Ghanaians and as Africans, and they say we don't know how to build capital, form capital,
partnership.
Exactly, company. Once a company, we have company, Sompa company,
Johnson and Sons.
Because Sompa company limited. Because Sompa company limited. No, one person, one neighbor and the man. So they mention. But when he floats shares, he can get millions of people. No be the Adea Akye Abia must say of floating shares no 1 million. No be the 100 Ghana buy 100 million. It's 100 million. No, you can expand the business. Let's take Kantanka for instance. Kantanka who say automobile. On any man and offer some money but obesu say be a demand no be a whole about 20 million supply. Here's the case, na be a VW no money ada bra the same car na one mono obetumai but be no be na expensive. So why? Because it doesn't have the needed capital. So float shares open and let the people understand. That's what I'm saying. I buy responsibility to teach people, for the people to understand say there's a investment and your tax system should be such that we encourage people to invest. Because say when you for 100,000, you told 25%. Wow. Okay, 50,000 invest here. So after time Germany share company for 4 years. Mean your tax was 50,000 and the bar. Everybody will be compelled to invest. So our tax system need to be reorganized, restructured. And now also good tax office one a school for years man make be. ono duru o ma de hia na ne say
obagine
sika say ada so obagine sika ne bi egu ne botom no wa work ade bia de amount so hu na wako anase oba be hunahunam instead of yes instead of bia ono be kasa boko no hunu nyansa woni trim say adwuma na nipa na ye no ankoso a ono you cannot be paid that because medjuma koso na we etu akawo but Ghana tax officers they are the only man hunahuna senate obe hunahuna because we have to stop money you say and never frustrating but we tend to forget say and I'm so on my way muno we don't pay unemployment benefits. That is one. We don't pay child support. That is two. Secretary unemployment benefit to Hanoma. Kabo who say a buy piano, be careful with businesses because when we say business with Hanoma and the Fenipa, now you bed in behind the FNI so but because we don't have that obligation, you know.
His name is Kofi Apalu, Mame Emra, honorable. Ekeko Frimpong na maintain so on this 391 billion Bosnia many or minor and in sunso ide or minor and no more opani ma mitio mitie era esuya then we look at issue abeto why no so ama ye or mem hanomo achimota forest and say John Will ne won sansem we look at that ma mitio
Omanhene so who say and now we say me my advocate before nipa bi ana ade bi edema kuma so ade bi me
the eight that died
yes me say me wo ho na me dwene sa asem no ho a na me di ya wo me mu se me ye Ghana ni na se bi obi kan de matifie duro ni de se bi mpraduasa me ni me de akuduro na ese se me ka ho asem aja wa ma me kwa se me mbra ha de me nim se me kaka obi su be ka bi aka me ho Brebi atwamu Samjona kan se saade ni sie na se bibia nsi brebi atwamu so 3.1 Ibn Chambers wono su kan ho asem se enu nti no nipa ya yeto aba mu wie nti no se ye new law o ka se ye new law a ase ebi currency Ghana hada ukoka obi so cumulatively enipa nwotwe ya wo de enya hwe bete na me were ahokra obi se o mo ye criminals eno so na me were aho na fe minister for interior si de bi omunye criminals entino ye ne den e basa nyame amoan ya na tokoso ne tokoso sa na kese Ghana ya mayosem no to chieu beto brebie no nipa bi kura ni nyi ho se ye be Ghana mayosem nipa kunkum ene owenne ne ade de nya de ya ebebo abinum ntimi de mani abre ye nhwe se nipa ya mu yiye no ye be nhwehwe mu wo mu aya enam wo mu so aya ba ye no asotwe bi wo ho a ye mfa ma wo mu enipa ya wo ho aka no sebe empatesika bi wo ha ye mfa ma wo mu ma wo mu ebunto wo yem na sa moja ye ya ahwe agui ameye amahwefo ye gina so sebe ameye de ye beda so nti na da bi meka ye se mema ban ya NDC ya ba power ya to aba NDC na wo so na ya to aba nipa nwotwe wu na se omampani ya wo ho ana bampanimfo ye se enya ho hwe a me kobran koko wo ka se national kachidi akura na wusi na committee no de me to so a menye isan se mempese sa moja na ahwe gu no me medi ho fo bi right afa maka we ya wie no menua na governor eka bibi so depreciation na dia ba da nyina depreciation na emma eka no ekosoro no so ka ho bi edinye nne se be producer ono ne brei so
na depreciation of the city
sa enti o mi anti ase sa obi di wo ho no ane yes o eka na ye bebre na depreciation so ka ho enti nye nne ono ne brei so de depreciation dia ba enti nya sem foforo ne mom de e kan se kan kosoro se bre bia na atwemu na ekosoro no se NDC tambo hwano na kan kosoro no na depreciation kan enti nya sem foforo bia na owura ba umia na kan depreciation dey na dey ba what say when the fundamentals are weak now exchange rate no
will expose you
so at yes enti dey ba umia kan na asa ba hobio ere dey assembly dey okan yi pa na nse no person sister no na fe bi tie no na argument no kana na wasan asa bere chi bi o de chese asa 3.1 enti eno ese se yehwe na owura apalu menu apalu no okasa no oka asem bia ya eno ehia me pa ye kosuru nyia chi no asa ye alatani ka ye nkati ye coat according to ye cloth wahu asa eka no ye da ho no asa nyi yasem hia but na doctor no ka sem bi de ye se ye buku mu de nanso me de ba dwene me se yasem pa no wo ka no enye buku mu de sa wo se so hwe a sika ya gie ya revenue including grants so ya binum ede ba beboaye no se ye tua abadwumayefo ka na fei ye busia ya bo ye tua ho nsi ho ene bonus amortization ye tua busia de bia ka ho ne ye sika nyina nasa sika ya ba ya gigie bia ne amanfo de boa o man no nasa enti so person ye bibi bia bio a
ntimi nye
o person ye di so ko bosia enti da bia na kese bosia no ande wo enti sa na tie dia na de owura no doctor ne kan ye no kure
Dr. Said
yes asa se wo hunu ne obetimi aye na wo ye se de be ya bosia ne nye bibiri firi se de enti ya meka sa no the more ya wo bosia the more na wo hu kire wo enti mpuntuwa no kura ya wo so person ye wo ntimi nye say Omanhene de make an what yes
yeah
wo se o pesika e de ayem puntudwuma enti na akwa bosia so ye mfa nche wo de edikai ye be sa giunsi ho ena de mo aya giunsi ho na wo ho kire wo mo enti no wontimi mboro eye kanaforiata ne ka say wo se you can borrow out yourself of 3.1 wontimi mmobosia na wo nyu hu mfiri ekam eye oforiata ne kan na nse ya mekai enti wo enso no ano wo ye no enti se sabre said Omanhene mitaka say ya na nye propaganda bebre but ye discuss no na waka woka sa abra na wo opposition na waba na se no na wo ye dia tete sa wonye hwe na asma ya owura paluka ya ye brebi atwamu ye bi ye see ye see 200 what do you call it e-blocks afedu ba bi ne hu se da bi si ye ne sa eno bosia na na bebo nti moma ye hwe de ya ho de besoso na bia se 54 kra ne aye de obi be kan se o ka se 200 went me ensi na nse ya so agenda 111 ukoka se agenda 111 na dada no kra ya ho ne yenwie de na wasa de 111 no ababeka ho na nka obo modi kra na de ho dada no kra wie ye na ye fa nipa nurses fo no ne ade kra kogu manka ye sofu bi sorry ya wo si wa beka ho asem bia no ye bayfo meme gwabra ko kodi se nu ntino na beka so bayfo de ne nka be proud wizard so ho asese ye ka ho asem but en na bio de wo ma hene me wo ho asem kura asa ka bio ni se eye se busia do aya no nye busia no kura ya bo no eye ye fanda ya eno susu no ya collateralize no eno kura so ya no that serious issue
o tremu say
get fund ye de akwa gibusia nya say bia busia no we si akwa gi kekewu nemmom say get fund no ba no ya sika ya fund enu ne ye di tua ka no na che say get fund bia ya ba bia no ye say ye de punjuma
ne kutiaka
eye etla ya nka na petrol nsem ye hu
energy sector levy account
yes Sompa 93 special levy yes nke obi a ye di ye hu kire ya ye mfa emwa se de be ya petrol ne bo no
nkoso ye de be so na sene
no sa sika de akọ gibusia enu ntinu se petrol ye tum se de ya ye dimi nya ho hwe dan so nke fund no ye establish se stabilization fund enti senka bia petrol cost no bebebo ya tete de ato entimi ye mfa nhyem se ne be ya ye ho nkire ye de akọ gibusia ntinu petrol no tuwa ne atumu enso se bre bi wo ho a ye ba ya
na asla no ye de je bosia se ye de ye de
je bosia se ye de bia na wubusa yi e de ben kura na hia bebre kura che ye nti ye establish
asla
fund no e de kura de che no no Omanhene wa hwe ya na bi wura fi bibia mpese meka
okay
yes ye bobusia covid no bi nim se covid be ba o enso e bai afa beto brebie no ye collateralize ye fund nyina no beto brebie no emergency bi beba kura ye be che covid na maka de asi we say so me de me tie asese ye so obi tie mi a na ba mpanimfo tie mi a eno mba bi kura to say ye security kura ye hwe ho asem yie kura nche bibia wo hwe ne ekoso ama ye atwa ye ho ahia so say estimates and no more de ba no security asem kra man hia enche bibia eno so esikasem na say yes ye bobo say na collateral say ye fund ya ese agine de bibia ebe de na yetumi anya sika e de aye bibi enti ye kapo bi rei no doctor ne ka say ye kapo
yes
sa no ma ya kapo ye nyina ya say ye de kwa mpuntuma ono ro ka free business mi minim ba bia ye ba nye free business ku nko an ye there are other flagship programs government
institute
in terms of spread and who say amwa to say me I am a local government expecting and now call local level bibi anko so to be very honest with you because common fund no and na ye hwehwe no srani abasa ya nde no ubekọ no assemblies ni ntimi nyehwe first and foremost ye kapo yes you can say 5% government revenue no nenko say ya be no okasai media me suspect time one nine this you are me na president enti ya na me say wo ya wo introduction na ya ye na
former nala president
ya na obi hu nipa no ya wo kasa no impo abra me ma bai wo no I suspect strongly say me na president no sika ya so say buy 5% government revenue no media na madwene me say enye ni sa na me madwene me o because as can the bank e betumi aye de ne echewe look oil revenue krampo no eno ye expect say 5% oil revenue no kase be ka ho bi but ma ya obi di court unfortunately eno kra sujin tua enti wasaka bibia ya mesa to aso bio tabedi mi bia kwa kosie no ye kasem puntuo ni na no na all ka bibi ti say tax officers ne omu ye enamanfo adwuma agu o because even in COVID time no mpo no assessment afekura no mu increase no
this time
yes I'm telling you
they are increasing assessment
me na make
sure nipa no confess can we here
nipa no confess enti bebre so we papa there or no he is in business I will tell you
and why now almost our mandate no
me there say yes here per revenue
now per revenue and now ku nipa na adwuma na beda nya revenue
asemu na won wo there since 2019 ya COVID iba nyina no omugusu a ya omu increase amount for assessment yeah adwadifuo ubekwadum bebre wo mabo
at this time amount for 20 years and Tony man kra
me na me ka kire wo ya omusu ebobra enti ebi kura close to businesses because office assessment dey man wo hwe a ontimi ntua so na oka we ni e ka implement obeye den na adwuma no watimi atremu
afanipa
obede no watimi atene adwuma mu afanipa enti no se wo se wo ya bai na wo se wo de obebo bosia ebi abosia na ya obebo ni nyina no wo se ebi ampuntudwuma na wo de beye de ya enoma bebre so besai 3.1 enoma bebre so besai including employment unemployment issue e beye worse what you say na fei in future no emergency sin beba ya sika ya sasi ye hia ya ye de sample ntudwuma no ya wa collateralize no ya fei de sika bia ni ba bibia no eno so ebe ya sem.
I want to understand this. Collateralization, no, it is meant to give us a lump sum of money for certain development. Very good. And say ye collateralize we na say development no so bad. Na sika na fine.
Good. Yeah. But wouldn't be wouldn't be. Me say wo owura papa kwasi mensa ya ye wo koko e wo busua mu na wo bae no wo si media abusua koko no me bobusua e bi ye 2035 o the year 2035
ansa na etua wie
enti wo nyansa mu no wadwene o se wo gye busua na the year 2035 koko a ye abusua nyina ade no wo gye hu sika nne na wo de aye empuntudwuma media mabusua no e ko si the year 2035 a wo wachi no afei no emergency bi beba e che ne wo hunu ye ntu ko boss abusia no
okay
what did they mention no wo wachi no emergency bi beba ya wo bi beka sa ya wo fa waye ya bro sa nyesa abusia we no okobo ya anka na sa problem we ya bayi anka betumi anya
sika de atua
so nti wo nyansa mu de odwiri se wo de wo no wo hia sika wo de bibi ya che obi
e bia wo fa no so betumi akobo sa abusia no no de abeye japade a emergency ba ejapade no betime tuaka
Well, send another scenario. Another scenario, but but unim.
But a problem, a bra, wakobo sabosiano now the tiaka. Now the I recurrent expenditure.
Omanhene, asem no wakano. Do one was unfortunately no a year for consumption.
And no na ye problem.
Consumption no na odi buy a kasabua. Na ya na me
bosia bedi.
Yeah, and no na ya na me mani nyisa propaganda no.
No, but the crowd soon say consumption in just say yakobo bosia abedi ne anu yakobo bosia betua nkrofo ka ya enti akoya to say the collateralization now we no eso amanfa so because se ukoji na odi ye japade a
so betia
bosia na ukoji ye no aka
so na me aka enti enchire makura beba na beka so fa ukobo bosia nanso de odi ye de kura mpo no ase eka bia beba ene normal ye huhia bia no sa bosia no normal odi ye na timitua but unfortunately no ohwe say the system is tie nya sa na tie bosia no bebre ne e for consumption and normal ye abuso ene even kura big kura bosia bebre na like you know ye de tua bosia ya bodada bosia bebrebe no kura ye boni ye de tua bosia ya bodada
yakope bosia betua bosia
yakope bosia betua bosia
to give us fiscal space to borrow.
And teacher say, I can see
so okay. But me call honorable. Na yes na by Eddie Bosie ku o mine. You honorable. Baby too.
Omanhene me da se na menchia adehye okwa abre nyina. Menchia nana sasi ayeboafo mamponten hene. Oni nua nana entry semprepe kasa mu
makotwa ukwan no as akasa enke bia china de ayi beka ho event say
as far as na okwa abre
there be you know Kenya ase
kwan
Kenya ase antoa adwo ho dem say o mankotwa memo ma hese na so metima twa ba ko so wo ampeyo on sa small like 1 kilometer stubborn you know you can over to me the 1 hour e disa kwan no so
bubudana wo no munua no
dana o my ready the government is supposed to compensate them the initial amount na Kofi Job amasi ankodi ko tua no when initially no almost omompre no or the koye other projects
exactly
it is here na was buying the Fiscal tua it omo my ready so mbeko Sokoban and pay you. They are that small. They are ready to move.
Is the contractor no now or no?
As a contractor no nyesika ko di tia compensation aban ye bibia but na ebi so kawo se wi akwa no so nti omo delay no onto mesika na ho na lose ni value and o de koye adwuma nti se see na government was so pesika ma omo sika na aban nyenyae enko omo tu pa so ma mintie
na this comes to our fiscal developments are in town and country planning department so properly so called a kind of said there was no way that Adea Akye should attract any compensation because there are clear rules as to how to develop in an area. The distance between another but here is the case because we didn't have proper planning and documentation. Let's say go to a compensation that should not have been. But at the end of the day, neye penny bin a tewa no yamane car yamane sika etwa car bosomia esenka special planning and town development na yeso nkomo no mo ye enti Ghana for ankasa yanso ye obi ka ene ye obi ye SSS ya attitude
okay
ye ni ye nkomo anopai na me da asenso se kwabre mo nso mo ka bi maye
echna ebe show
penny say o de boho na se mu a ho ba bi timi pone enti mo de boho no me gidi se ho ba bi be pone na pone nso aye de mo aseda no mo ani mo nyam bebre mo
okay
na se de kwabre ye yi akoma mu do MPP na ye so MPP asene etimi to ababum ema kwa abrefo aba etimi di ko twa region bi mu diem na sia ye asphalt etwa ye hu nyina hia efre dwoso kodwa ben ko secretary central ko secretary south eba be si afija kwa abre ba tafo manhia north na kwa abra kam ni 1 single kilometer I say more ya Central Central more better off than kwa East minim Central Central ba where more quota more bituminous road accessible very well more kwanya ye quota kama you need 1 kilometer in kwa East
this is bad
more ya enti ya beda mo asese mo kan bi mai na enkomo aye die yese aban no sikasem obobosin ama sika no ahuri aye kakraka no kre en Ghana for enyina so party no ani aban na ebedi no kra ma Ghana for say de omo kan nyina na yesum akomapem say oman no mu aye den sisi a ohwe enema mu aye kakra fine as all the compare 2017 to 2019 said the near easy ride no enema mu apo abem kakra na so and that's one they say aban no aye ready say aye crowd said the nipa ka no omo ye agi atum na ye di hu dwuma ne aye amna ye yi ana me de me dwen say 391.9 billion sikano ankasa per se is not the issue issue ni say is this country able to service its debt and to create fiscal space for development? Anyama we me ni here. Yeah, other countries here, see a country be they develop the giant economies ni be debt to GDP. It will shock you. Japan is around 200%, more than 200%.
238.
You hear US is around 133.
Yeah. But his assets.
That is the point I'm talking about.
Assets.
Or assets and your liability, no. And yet the to who near ye bit me akase. Ghana, are we on our knees now as 78%? No. Ghana, me and Yashiana. That's what we need to look for. Now Ghana import cover, I say. They should have brought statistics department more the debt stock neighbor. Then come with the import cover any BPR in terms of your foreign reserve. Namo de no so aka ho namo de aba. Na ehun say oman no ye bobra ana ya mobra.
I think your import cover is about 3 months or 6 months.
It's 4.4 months.
4.4 months.
For now, it's about 9.9 billion. The highest in our history. For now. Inti say import cover ne said the mood inflation about more the debt to GDP about namo the GDP growth so aka ho. The country that sank low to almost less than 0. something percent. Now it's hovering around 5.4%. So fundamentals you're weak here. You cannot sustain your GDP growth at that length. And yes, the cat yabo bosia yesika semno ekosoro. Now so we should quantify
you think
that.
The outlook is good.
Take the balance sheet and look at the whole thing holistically. And who is our balance sheet, you know? Or liability or assets, when you put them together, are you able to survive? There will be trillions of dollars. Our debt to GDP hovering around more than 200%. But their economy is robust because they are able to service their debts, they are able to pay their services and goods, they are able to create fiscal space for development. And this is what we need in Ghana. And not necessarily the quantum of amount that we owe. In the end, I say, yeah, crew is a timi bosumi bi aso a timi service your debt. And the money bebre why is born out of necessity. Esla ama sabrin ke da ho da dum so mo. Trust me. Because energy sector energy stabilization levy now over. Kasabrin ke da ho da soon. Why were we in doom so for almost 5 years? Ghana na nya hwe is sikasem na na ma ya da so for more than 5 years. When this energy stabilization levy came, we were able to offset so many debts and create some space for us to be able to feed into our energy sector and timinya kan ya dem. Not necessarily say no nko say me chow.
So that needs to be collateralized.
How would we have able to create that fiscal space na nketimenya kan ya magana for? Kebe ne den. Esi enya kwan ni etimi tua ye ka ide no sa take or pay agreement, all that we have to offset so many things.
Okay.
In order to be able to create that space. I betimi etimi abo Ghana for ami enya kan ya ti. At the end of the day, me kan ya na me ye madwuma. Ekwan agaban fa so ye de ma me no. I care not much about it. Na me dream kwan be fa so anya kanea na mde aye medwom se Ghana ha sa ban na take decision bi a enka bi anka ye nuru se de ye duro ye o ebi anka ye ya ye hono nke atwen ma because look at the banking sector clean up say bank si ho edan si ho bibia na musika nyina asa enkende about 8 million Ghanaians whose deposits were locked up in those banks no enka kwa be na sa for no be fa so survive no penny maki very interesting analogy say you recall at the time we na like president I was still assemblyman and I was presiding member to me no me to abanso man be na like president at that time me na ehia MPP no I make analogy say ebi anka wo kobo obosia di tua eye bo ho bra nei enka china bon se bi a problem bi akoba eno kra de na nke so sene say obo obosia but for that loan I be a offer no e de ye abusia ni mu dwumadie bi no enka abusia no kra antena ho anuru ta ma sa problem kese na ba ka abusia no bi anka the family would have extinct kamuni ho kra bium na mo ko hunu problem china problem.
So you're justifying the collateralization
that
of certain
is the point
funds.
It is to be done at certain points.
All funds.
Not necessarily fine, then we can have that discussion. But the importance of collateralizing certain funds at certain point in time, because
a bit more argue say BB to say get fund. The infrastructure push for free SHS and then double track was necessary. So for get funder, a lot of people are not complaining about get fund.
And you see, you've given a typical and perfect example for one of the collateralization.
Yeah, but you see, I levy. It is being alleged. Say JB.
Oh, we say no, they also alleged.
But they have to look at the figures again. Try my money, you and I'm around chain. Yen thrown off gear.
And he said, Yamea Dom, and I say, and near money be why who says, oh, yeah, see, can say collateralization no, for all levy and all funds we have no, and a hardware. I know you come over for a bit me. There we sing Kunya, baby, a word drone.
Now, who's a baby or drone?
Oh, but so far, BBN why I collateralize him. He said, "The okay, yeah, the yacht say a be a bit me, Nancy. Say, home come about, you better have videos with the home come. And the home come about, so just show say, oh, frame a bit
reason,
no, say, home come about. And no, a bit me interrogate Yakase. No, it's 1 2 men.
Okay.
Say, Beba, Nessa 11, no. Say, BB, ewa man, ye nyina beja tum sa de we de hia se ye ne mprempre ye ni huska ye mfa 11 nsia wa wane anyi sika mfa nye no manfo nyina agi tum se ya what is wrong with that ye nyina betimi aye but the person me kan say say ye ma yeokrama dimbone ne ya de ahoma so ne mene say minim say literally say sa na
I don't give a dog a bad name to hang it.
So enye say eye collateralization na keke na ntini e condemn yenhwe adekura ye de collateralization e be Islam ke da ho da sum trust me Ghana your problem in energy sector has always been financing esi kasem ye de Nigeria for car ye de we car ye de oil gas worker ye de ni nyina esi kasem but we ni buy na at least relatively we have a stable electricity a ebo amagana ni bia etimi ko na dwuma so and then ke bia nka wan frame nsa memra ha no fa mi ni nkomo ko bia nka sa bre we generator wo power no say fuel nso so kosoro owing to a whole lot of factors a ye nyina anim the dollar escalation the war in Ukraine the a whole lot of things you say Russia for the largest pumps are almost one of the largest pumps in the OPEC no and then omoko nti sanctions are hold Europeans are not buying their fuel blah 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 ni nyina e community ama the price per barrel of oil no is now going up the rippling effect beba. Last time I was telling some people said me import small cars be from Japan seba za to Italy and those cars. One container 40 feet 6 cars in the comb. I was paying $4,000 just last year $4,000. This year we are paying $10,000 for freight.
6,000 more.
6,000 more. And even anokra winya ubetimi atoka go me tokas bi go October minya last year October minya container de ship ye na di 1 year
1 whole
yes, and the lot you are paying also are the lot. Inti put all of them together no. Yentimi nkase Ghana ha ho kire na aba sisi ano. Eye Ghana ye nhyehyeye bone a na de ye ho kire na ba. Ewiase na yetim na global village. Ye nyina na yeti wiase no mu. Enti se kana ntina na akato ani nya na hwene nya e na akeka bomu a na bi aso ye so. Enti ne se ukwa America grocery na se wo betimi ato bread, wheat na ye se ye betimi asidi number of loaves are betimi number of loaves are betimi.
They are rationing food.
Yes, rationing food. Ebi ni Ghana ha utisi fam ha no mapan no ye de babo ebi ane bo na mu akosoro kakra but nya bi yedi but e ho bi a ukuta ska no ye be ma 3 loaves yentimi ma
yentimi ma o to say o se me to tan yesterday
ye be ma 3
ye be ma 3.
That is what is happening, and that is the effect of the world we live today. And Ghana is not an island.
So for you, Ghana, aduane enkwa yensa line top petrol no sa ne mo fi say
it is better than say enke be fi say or ebi anke ye balance sheet ke bi anopa yedi nkomu nke de ka 180 billion na nke bi a debt to GDP 65 ni aboy ensema ama ye owiase but over Ghana ha no ma na nke di petrol like 3 days na wunya bi na nke aduane okotobi a wo be kɔ na aduane no
that's a dokono be tu ayesi
yeah you say Jansan o kura be jakono
o be jakono 83.
Yes, and we are not seeing that today.
It's a tray come the say also video near the chere Ghana for ampao
sabre na na ye di atwubo so oni ma atwubo menkin no akra de media wo de say ye nyina na boss chere nti oni menkani na ni na ye di bia no na wapa watwitwa oyi
that time Gary was the most expensive. No we kunya Gary kra no adi
sabre amango
no ye ti ana
wo de gu amnam no akata so
2 days time no akoyedi now yam cow.
That is the point. We are not in that times. No eniema ni mu eyese eniema bo be.
Is it a matter say the government in power is also not explaining himself well to the people say on chemuma amanfo hu because omo busia for wa man on there they tell them say Ghana you are in heaven. Oh abroche for no FK say you are in heaven. Now signing omo to aba omo to Australian Prime Minister because omo fi say Anthony Hopkins and Timmy Amoa and Albanese and omo naba all because why omo interest rate cost by 0.98. It's now interest rate is 2.5% in Australia omo to no. Almost say petrol $2.5 per liter. Almost the bag Ghana a gallon of petrol 95 Ghana cedis. 95 Ghana cedis so Australia. What about Ghana there about 50. Almost to no. And more na bia mo so mon come some ye nkyere o man phone hunu say situation I wom sisia no enya se bia e bia ban na sa se wontumi nye bibia o na ho kire wo wiase no amene yen
but for
you are not
Omanhene but for
telling your story well
prudent management of this economy and Ghana for the ehunu ni and Kebia Sabinka,
honorable Akye
fine, one man but the reality fast check of the reality will tell you. Say at the time when there was no COVID, there was no war, there was no a global recession. And the global GDP growth is around 2.5%. Who would have thought say we are say able grow within 2.5%, 2.5 jam averagely. Abra America ne other Asian tigers no etimi grew around 10 to 15% per annum. Then globally you be grow by 2.5%. So the reality is that you can take it or leave it. Ubetimi aka say enya no kre wo na wa mo bra yi ni ade but say wo say wo fa no sector by sector. Na wa hwa aban ne modern mo no what they ahwe the way a COVID by we see handle COVID. Ne said there we see a boy owing to that ni nyame adom yetimi agi nipa nkwa ene said there eniema yatoto abeduru na you cannot say this government has performed poorly. Look at free SHS and the infrastructure that goes into free SHS. And now statistics department Dr. Saidika say it's a policy we need to review. You know the replaying effect of not educating your people. The quality of a nation is determined by the quality of the people in it. Nese one fa wo man ko school na. O de yem fa ne se wo ma 6 for 3 ko school. Ne jai 3. Na share the quality of life in the next 10 years of these 2 children. Yeah, wow, man. 3 now the cool school no. Na for 3 no. Ghana apart from education, what would you use to break the chain of poverty? E kwan be na be fa so a wo betu hia se wo abusuam ni wan kasa. Se wan ko school. Enti enyema bi wo ho no a omampani kofo kan se yenim bibia ebo ni enim ne value. We know the price of everything but we don't know the value of it. Yeah, who know the price of free SHS but we don't know the value of it. We can't be the fast as you see triple track, double track, whatever track. Now we are in the mainstream. Everybody, in spite of the millions of children that are trooping into free SHS, now no omunyina will be at Timiko school. It tells you there has been massive infrastructure expansion. Ninyina so scan here banking sector clean up 25 billion. Scan here energy Esla.
They say you could have spent 10 billion to save banks.
Why would you? Those people, I disagree vehemently with them. Yeah. You see, why would you throw good money after bad money? Any papa no one money banker. President Mahama at the same amount.
600 million.
Where was
600
that?
million
At the time they went back to
liquidity support.
At the time they went back to insolvency, how much of that 600 million was there? Would they have gone to insolvency again? Yes. Enti akra obewu no was a Roman father bottom crew obewu. Enti say nipa no na sini wa maniska wa bo wo ye bank. Ebra na wo bo na nkoyi. Osika asa. Amanfo osika no waje. Ba wo de abo ho bra ama wantimi antoto ne mayi. Sa nkrofo ni sika omo ban na so omo beji awunya. Enti His Excellency John Mahama omo 600 million cedis. Wonye fanship na said ye be ya mo mu be duro na mbetimi aye adwuma na books in the Bank of Ghana na mbetimi enya 2 media aye adwuma no. Sa sika no wa sa edi. Wo ba ya wo se amanfo fra bank won sa ma 10 million cedis. No san 10 billion san fanship bi. Na le Ghana for no ye bo Ghana ma. Adan na yenyi won firi ho. Ni yentue nipa na wo ni sika wo ho no eka. Ni ehun se say nipa dey save no. Now that businessman is saved. Meaning businessman pani bi wo krom ha no ma. Eda yetua ni sika ma no no. Enye so ohunu sika da. Obose tietie mu te say dey say ohunu sika da. Because I scan no fee say is dead. About 700,000 Ghana cedis. No fee say sika we dey in Sanka bi. But the government paid billions of Ghana cedis. And ye dey tio. Ama say nipa na na adwuma no office na adwuma ni begu no. And na wo ye na adwuma he say or expand very well. Adan ye ntua Ghana for ka ne san fa mre wo a wadi sika first one. Wadi the wo de be ye adwuma no wadi. The amount for de betum mu no wadi. The aban de sa so wasene no wasa adi. Aban san fa bi mu mre. What kind of management is that? And how would you want me to agree with that person? And we had to pay those whose money were locked up. That was prudent. Ama bank and also near saying areshemu ewo banking confidence in banking sector and then can needs to bank. Then can buy better survival if monies were not going into banks. Can buy here sika and kobe kwan ehn nanka. Then can na nke better yatna. That is the point. So we did all that. Yeti krom ha no say obi emergency see ya say you obi na do beto ne taxi money ade where were we going? But today at least we have 200 300 and over ambulances are well furnished. And it is not as though yeti krom ha no enema ekoso nyina it is not as though aban it one afford na monye bibia no agi scan. The government is working with the people, building human capital, building fiscal infrastructure, building so many things, quality education, and all that. And no, and nama yedru de yedru. Na de yedru so enkayensa emuyechi abra yentimi ntua ya aka foka. Abra yentimi ntua adwuma ya foka. Abra yentimi nya fiscal space ensa emfa nyempuntu dwuma. If we can do all that, forget about the figure.
Okay, forget about the figure. Percival, Kofi Yanko, this is a joint issue. Mami Musao, why drink so? A big national issue all over. Say, Achimota Forest, Omanhene Yaw issue, executive instrument, say, a section of it, because of encroachment, I don't know, It is no longer a forest reserve. Name EI 154 no bought about 227 acres no buy 364 no. According to say a month for encroachment no any day. At least for development purposes. Anumu ne Marco Trace John Well Abase or the Achimota Forest. Ayajapadie or the certain forest Ayajapadie. This is the private legal document. Under normal circumstances, posthumously will be a church say academy be say metoho. But because of Achimota Forest in Tino, about Pia Bontia, about noise. Officer buying a decision say EI 144 while releasing forest reserves no by EI 154 or Bobim Hobine. Is the right way to go?
Yo, say me couple polo amete. E we don't need any forest reserve within that enclave Obim. We don't need it because same before no moje na before no moje no omoje for botaye binti say it is see enua na ye de support to energy na no moye na is energy baby no support to no, so we don't need that forest in we
don't need a Chimota forest.
What you know yen convert it na yen fancy a new city yen convert even see a new city once oba airport city so you know airport city.
Oh yes.
If as airport anymore baby a Marriott Hotel no Holiday Inn if it's a stretching na faswa baby see ministries.
That's right.
It was a moving pick. You see that stretching ni ma basa bia was ofepa madam for bring me from Germany by na go follow na me de ne ko na me koda moving pick it we ne ko na no me two me so catch ba ko say are you sure you're in Ghana? No catch ko say we say we Ghana na no because I say expectation is in Ghana de ko ba no
hu fini ngura bi
ma basa bi but o mu hu sa ne ma no. It speaks volume. Say Achimota Forest, you know, you be converted. Near said that there purpose. Say see new complicity. Our honum that enclave, you know, there are developers. Say companies. Oh, shall be said despite money that there. Omanama East Legon IFN. It you know when you get such people, say be a 1 million Ghanaians. I mean, I always quote 1 million Ghanaians because I believe in investment. Collective investment. Say, when you bet 1 million people, no BRD 10,000 minimum, $10,000. No matter shares. Oh, that company now it raised 1 million shares, but each share is what $10,000. Now you multiplier $10 billion, and when you have $10 billion, I bet you they are building that enclave. You know? Within Ghana here, we don't need any foreign developer.
A bit more cancer is an ecosystem. Ensuo yiri won kran nyina ho ne kogo ye koye no concrete pe Accra flooding be west.
So when you have $10 billion, now you have developers no more air building exactly. It's all about money. Skakuta wa betum ne mabia wo ka bia there's an ka broche ka onina because
that broche so flooding see
oh see but and am say me kire no so onina concrete. Now when I'm in New York City, even now food. So you've been to New York and I say Central London. Central London. Baby, I go quota, cement. But I see no, and your man assassinate. So it may be one of my boss. Oh my, in so enough track, drain track, trappers. Now from now echo. So we can do the same thing here. It's what we take car, but we be but Ghana hanamono. Yeah, near my first car yet. Maybe I say your first car. We always talk about the boarding and the second war. You pay sa subino.
That's a attitude.
Exactly. Turning out
we can't yet to mean you know.
Maybe that is the right word. So you know we need to change that mentality.
For you, Achimota Forest should not be an issue. It will be a called GB.
That's say John, whatever forestry
commission see you.
Now Ghana Hanam one ya bonidin say a money position. Na the bush for both MPP and NDC the mutual for MOC 70 people yes ya boni this oh ya appoint to minister deputy minister na ni kroma ahemfo ni adade nyina
enko na asori
why because they know say okọ no ma baby a wakọ wura no so yeye at the expense of the ordinary Ghanaian because okọ yeye na ba
wanko yeye na ba
especially Kumasi ase
suko hwini ehu
exactly me wo me fira baby a me tete me awasantinu town eja New York house na ba ni fie ba ko e friend Amana house na sa papa no ne baba ko bi o no e customs panini pa Mr. Bofo one of the top your customs but so ohun obi we discipline me hu no ya santini pa me ni mani hu ni pa wasase we so a e wono japuku ma no Amana of fire of I do say and of before so papa mama ya kroma ne marsa ni pa nai we no me show musu ni pa da say oka honest people say papa no me said before no what top number 2 was number 2 our customs so ba metima catch so metimi de me say si bo catch o say papa no aban kapre say obokoro no sa nyama no wa metima catch me say I know the man because guy be not if you hono no free abuchira ba na ne car as a yafa no o musa penalty next animal no
demorage
and call ho no so ofa say ni na said you see for kwa no ni room no ho your friend are large jewels. Yes, we swing, papa ni within. But we need side people. But it's hardly you get side people
lately.
You know, Sir John there. On what quiet no who's the loophole on Mona. What my fabi need there. Me enemy news. Because Otie Nakola has chas usu. Proud to say John in the Babontain. No mogaso montoin no me. O can't be say. Oh, na say
Japaya added dinner of a person ye.
Now then the comedy kind achadada.
Yes.
He mentioned it.
Yes.
And on the refi.
Yes.
And you know, a chin never told us Sasa John Kura FB more no. Or then
the crowd
and then only be and then news. It is a honomono. Cast a peripherals no more in the Omedi catcher that. Omedi catcher that
Mamonache.
No more vessel. It's when there. Don't be catch any day. I some big can be catch there. I'm here who so I feel no more person. Now, who family no man, one who family no. So, who family one. So, the mention. Now, who family no, and you be a Yantiomaka.
Almost just 1921, the first allotment they were compensated 4,000.
Now, 4,000 pounds.
To 1927, the second allotment, the government did not compensate them.
No, they did. Every
1927, almost that is why when they went to the Supreme Court, they were giving judgments.
Supreme Court
in their favor.
Supreme Court, yeah, overcome was a court. Court, you don't become was a mauka.
And I said, "Buy no suko now, my friend. I buy no suko court." That's what I say. They went ex-party.
I buy no. MPP are buying, NDC are buying. Omomienu, Omakoma Jonabum, and Omochas Asanafa. Let me tell you, Oko sa West Legon Honomana. And this top man quantity sa West Legon. Westland. Now this top man quantity. Omachas Asenify. Omachas Asenafa. Eti MPP NDC and Omakoma Jonabum. And no fans Aseno. And there's a beer. And that's Sir John. And I'm a Fabi. The thing is that the two MPP and DC they believe in what we call divide and rule. So divide and rule no. Omo yesa na ma said the year come to kwa wo man nim. But omo atenase no mahihye niema. Me so do park West Lugon. Ato ahoy, kwame na hoy, hwan spill gabra. Omo nyina sai de ho no omo nyina tete. Na oni na nya atwata forest ni bia. So what are they talking about? Eti Sir John akofa kakra na ono so e de man na offer say ade ba kwa me kan ho no ama ma respect Sir John pa ne say
busia no bia
what chess was Santini
inu ama
what say wo ya kan ni sa akan no yana mafo se dan tiasi o say ko na boys na aba no obi anya ade a na ire ne manko a no forget about na abusua ele de wodu babia wodu say John a demonstrate sa ade ne say wo hwe wo na no fase Michael o so fie
ni nuaba
no yama ne nuaba ne ma ni nua o say na ire ne kura no em so ne de no ne jai
oba no kura nso so man kakra we are to say oba no
come na fie bi ni ade bi sa ba no fa ho on fa no but send ma o mema ne man no fase for why are the power chewo no master wo no abusua no
see wa bira ba be
aja wa chere na dwen me ne nya adwene wo no ma mi no ho
okay
de edi kan ene say wo say forestry no de ono de ehu nhia de say oh masa me na me kai say me ma me propaganda me be chere ma dwen as senior citizen di ma me kwa ma chere ma dwen right the edi kai no say forestry no hu nhia no de environmentalist bia ya me environmental sociology kakra enti no obie di wa ya obeka say the only forest ya wo aggressivity no eno no ya eno boa ama erosion esote eno so boa ama yenya mprama papa ehome enti eno de okasa me ne yadwen ye to so mienu ene ne o defend say John you see sesia ye wo problem as a nation ya bebre kura anye politicians indi enti ne abai wo kwa ba mu wo hwe property ya wonye nyina ada bebrebe nyina dodo na from 2017 wahu na obetna ha ya ma kwan na obetna ha sembe NDC ni sembe NPP ni now see the oye ne ye na manfo tie ya is very serious say some manfo any politicians ni o so obi akwa de botom obi akwa wono de oni na busua enti en wo na wo kasa no say na busua fo bose no muni ade na say bimbradua so no LPG now see ento aba ma won na say aba ye to ama won wo ko no wakwa pagya pade de abra busua fo de
ho
ene wo fast one beto aba ne enti sa no mara say condemn so wo na ye social engineering na ebe ma manfo ahunu say ye to aba de mawa wo ko no wakwa bo oman yo nye say bia wakwa pagya pade de ma wo no busua fo ne oma na ye seriously ye hwe ne ye koso sampampa so mo ache se ne onu kan sampa o mo ache dada de a ene aban no o asem ebo no popa se wo waye yi se afei na opese wo hwe se ne be ya eho ye very zone ye very classify hwan no me de se ata no kwa ache dada wo hwe se do rule mu dia ache sata de ache dada ye very serious ebe de na manfo politicians edi ebe de no mampani obi agi wadi se wo yo mampani a ya wo kasema ye mfa ne se ne tie enti mesremwa ayasem kese me ba no kura ya se ye beka ye national debt ho asem se de that board nyina yo bi kan no politicians dey hwe you me kai am use o keto ba ko se de wonim no se me ba ya wo bedi no o ye housemanship and am there man o kese me use me go me ntunu basa public transport meet nam na me ensem ma ye nipa ka fa politicians no eni nkankan na ahokyere ye abai enya sem keto enti so ye politician na wa bet na so we NDC ni so we MPP ni na obi akọ abaibu
mfie miensa
mfie nan na japade we nyina wanya so ye NDC ni so ye MPP na bet na ka so sa na ese ye no dia be me ne nya adwene kra so we ye wadwene se wo kọ no akọ pe ajapade e dia ma o ma ene wabusuafo dia ene me giri se mamanfo hunu na se ye beto aba ma wa party no ayato aba dia ma wo na nya se bia wa party no nko wo man ne eyi onyankopon nyina wudi omu hwemo yanwini o man no ho ne nkan hu se ampampa se wo beto aba na wo nam na wo sre wo beto aba na nyankopon di na mu na wo kwasori na wo yese at the end of the day de beto aba ma wie no nesa ne wo ba beye ene se wo ba be pagya pade ene ne twine ya
okay
na wo de ama obusuafo de a bejiri se wo party no ni wa mu nyini pa se eto aba de
okay honorable Mami too. What a lawyer needs. But people are questioning the will, no.
Yeah.
But will no the PA, among Frontier say there is what is called certified true copy. So they see the stamp of 2021 no. Ebi mo asam say now say John Wu 2020 the Eden Otimi year will 2021. The stamp now die you know so no a certified true copy 2021.
Very well. That is what I was coming to. Say all things being equal, say well no, truly say John Weller. I will be utterly disappointed. Honestly, Bibia Yedwesha on Zebia, being Forestry Commission, Land Commission, whatever it is, you hold the property in trust for the people of Ghana. That's right. And it will be even conflict of interest and very upset. Say we will acquire personally, even if say the mo will be Accra, no be Ethiopia. To me, in principle, you should be the last person to acquire such property. Ebanesa, and yeah, next now, menso, yeah, they make to Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources. Say no answer menso mikwa concession kakraka Virgin Forest na menso meeting na me to galam say ne sa man. Ebanesa, the honesty with which people will have to hold you, no. In fact, na atosi. And he said, well, no ye susuan panse say John well. Na Chimota Forest, he be Forest Commission. Next or no acquire to himself. I will be very, very disappointed.
Macho, we don't come Neji, and this is former chairman.
Yeah.
We don't go for Botofi.
Yes.
Obusan was a Faramoti.
That should not be my
Macho, Uti, Ghana Hanum, that is the problem. Where do we are, but where do we are, and yet.
Now, so, and I don't know, so
I'm about no. Now, Momo say, on the end, why no problem on your fanco. No one can do Ghana for Numbiana. Mamma, Cobblegy, very well. I spoke Gabra. Obina to Westland, Westland is Assassino, Achimota Forest Nibi. Never told them in the Minia. Achimota Forest Nibi. But Omafa, because no more by him. And they took it. And I drew and be before so.
I am so far.
I am so fabi.
Next 4 years, LPG bar, Namasoma Befadia can.
Me bon price 2025 no. 2025 no. Na me madam 25. Na me be number president. America guy musu so much channel. O mamibi. So mamibi. Dabio, me I don't want to be hypocrite. As I say na da hono no. Ya fa ya share. Purpose in say yes as no.
Is to develop for energy. Energy.
Eti yes we yes as no. Na masa assassin I see a check. Yes, assassin. No, we are in the share.
Joba Maudia.
President. Me the sense of my fat. It's the man say, oh, Mama, to rate you. About page. Home than the bed different.
Well, very well. This is philosophy. That is what he believes. To me, it's something that we should not countenance. Say, Obi and this phobia Babaya, and that is the more reason why Ghanaians voted them out.
Because of my
very well.
So, moment, and no Ghana.
And yeah, can be about to tell me a be as answers on fire. No, say on my CH3, the Bishop once you are holding it in trust for the people,
you don't have.
I mean, and yet proper. Say one casabe febi na ne watchre wo welmu ukojo usu free abrabo bebona asasi so as a lawyer and seasoned lawyer for that matter wabo braye adwuma abeye general secretary of a political party asum ne man nkejapade a wa akwa nyina no I mean we deserve so akwa because ebra wa bon it commensurate with that of properties are one. But Adea Akye Abia a kind of Achimota Forest. And it is making news and being issued because one and now yet forest trustee. Nice okay. Sadi and so. I NDC because baby. And Sir John couldn't have bought land anywhere in Accra. And all be brave. And looking at Nebra Wabono, SSR Nidisa. Why Juma will say John Chambers and never pim na Imnia Penny Missinia also free that want to Juma me mate a quadrant and phenomenon there are a lot of people. Our bob
and remember, he had a firm in the UK too.
That's the point I'm making. What bob bra a honte aye adwuma a man de wenyen. Enti se we am aframu sa nkate boni ba ku am aframu.
And Abia wabusa when he bought that land.
That's the point. The point I'm making is that.
And only idea made me raise it. Say it could even be a portion of land. You know, a year 118 now. Old family nuclear toy any be no.
Exactly.
Or toy. That is why I was calling the family. Say the family should bring documents to prove. Say and yeah, a EI 144. Name a year. Legally acquired property. Exactly. The family is not talking. So people are speculating.
You see, that is why I issued the caveat in my first submission.
Can you be utterly disappointed?
But Ghana, everything is possible. Propaganda can fly anywhere. And there's no proof, say John, 2017 coming thereof, and I will timia the wire. There's no proof. And there's no proof for that. You can speculate, you can say so. Say about 2017. Because Sir John, yes, Sir John Ghana Hano. Yeah, 2017. A general secretary of a political party like NPP. Now he has been in government from 2000 to 2008. He has been general secretary for that political party. He has been a lawyer of repute. He has worked in UK, Ghana. And he there. Sir John and me and Japadia Krasabe. Because the why in as well Bobra. Into a Bobra brand they fine. But a sad shame, let's say it is born out of that EI, the current EI idea.
It cannot also be because the current EI is 144, 2021.
And
he died.
2022. 2020.
Oh, 2020.
Yes.
It's EI.
That's the point. Because we don't have that retrospective.
No. Because, it is even to so will no 2 months. The last testament no. After 2 months no, and who ye.
After he knew he was going to die.
Yes. Ultimately, will 2021.
That is the point.
Unless will we know. Some people have doctored it. NABR. Will be challenging will no say and
but I don't think there's caveat in any court.
Yes.
As far as this will is concerned. And that would have been public knowledge. I say
no, they're in court.
Yeah,
the
first lady, the first wife is in court.
And
that is the reason why Bima Legend said because that document is in court, Ntina, it's me leaky.
So one the obvious is he goes to court
because it becomes public property. A clerk or anybody can leak it.
Enti sa ade we the nyina nhwe ni nsua say you do to dwumade bia no
and found for a
leader now who do the thing in truster. You can't truster. It's an instrument, it's a principle in life that is untimi mfa bibia ensia like goodwill. Yes. So that trust, when it is, bestowed in you, when it is placed in you, say you are holding this in trust for the people. President holds every mineral in trust for the people of Ghana. And the Yamfan say, President, hold mineral in trust for the people of Ghana. Nenka, Adea Akye, President, no was 2 minutes, Nenka, also offer concession. Ghana ha papa a virgin forest to himself. No, I well. Adea Akye or the Janema. Nenka, it happened offsite. We all did condemn. We condemn not because John Mahama gave to Ninian Intini condemn. We condemn on this same principle that he holds that property in trust for the people of Ghana.
And
so we can't equate it to your brother. That is the point we are making. And the same yardstick, the same principle applies to this. As Forestry Commissioner, you have no right, absolute any right whatsoever to purchase, even if it is being purchased by everybody, because of the position you hold.
All right. Happy birthday to Sam Tuga, a mechanic inside Oripa FM building at Dum Kumasi, from DJ Rocky and Akiola. So Sammy Tuga, today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Madam Salome Abuajiwa of Naira Power Shop Magazine. And Newa Woda Ukunu Ohinana Chase. So Omautrinkwa, Madam Solomon Abuajiwa. na your birthday ti ma otrin kwa pa na bibia koso
Salome
Abajua Salome. Okay, honorables, Madam Wasi, say me to safre mo bedi juma. We have a wonderful discuss this morning. I appreciate your time and the moment. Anytime be am say beton safre mo no so. Me some beba. Echna ye be kwabre juma no. Why? Na ya hwe ne ya na MP no so ye benya no na di nkoma kan no so ye be na MC so ye be frɛ no. Ka okwa ka chen so ma na homa me na china ye be busa no no kire ye di nti akwa bere kwante sa nti me on be di komo ba se sia ide the latest in town sciatica experts anu nyina aye 21st clinic na tofi wa ha tofi mo akwa ba
unia meje so
na what to say
awrade cry na wo so
enu am nkomo no number to aso ho
ya
enu am nkomo no
enu na wo follow
oh enu am me wo fie no ma relax ya na me enjoy landing call. Na ray bon komono Canada. Yes, I see a friend say Diana. Na Otim say she was hypnotized. Omo ye ni bibi. Because and sama o kano na dwene enyina akɔwie say no nim de oye. Yeah. E bema ya o wari Otim say under normal circumstances.
Yeah.
Oh man, be pan and pub one cry. As a son of our eyes, or in the left tricep.
Now, who say, be a free mwaba. Na, and me shall mount for was saying, same way be piano. A change and normative. All
right, the ending come sciatica experts.
Okay, Omanhene Yaw, I do watch it, and of course, say Ghana for say Omodawasi, Titu, Asante Mine. I don't pay me down and meet your food for thought to me say, nyame ahye da hyire nipa binom nimdie kasa ni nyansa kasa nyankopon de adom no man nyankopon hyira wo yeda wase yeda ho sa adwuma we nso de da pa ni se wodam pam na utie se obi ye adwuma
so ade an ka wotu se
so no wo da na utie mi so
wo ya no be fair to me kwa wo na me na na ye adwumre wo de ne ahomache na na de che
so wodam pam pa na utie wa se do mi bani se jiere se wow
e di pa body Next time, I'm going to swap on that. Thank you.
Okay, and Dr. Blessed Foster sent me from Chakas here, Emma, one it is Sompa.
That's right.
Anyone extra Sompa TV. Nah, and baby, a doctor say, mean 2 for pa a referring pain. Oh, my own say, what was here, you know? Sompa 93. So, why no Tio ya? The old yarn is a okope, painkiller bi na wano
obo akwa no anu nsuo
yes asembisa ne se pain no a ewo uti no ya de ne ho ne wana ya on say ene wabranti a wa free mu enra I think say me hu no wo start na me hu say food for thought nkrofo a eboa mani gina nanso de owuo be ye no wo ye ho hwe a enye yi na oman yang how kasia pa ne say ye wo pain bia wo ye ba bia ya dwene ye se ba bia pain wo no ehwa na ya de no wo na eno ka ho bi na ema ye to nuro enom a ebe wi akire no na de how abre eti Dr. Blessed Foster the sciatica man o say me mo kasia wade we so na me kan kira manfo say ye wo pain bi wo ho a ba bia wo no nya ho na ya de ni free
enokre
enti hwe na wamfa ho adwene bi amfa ho ankwankoto aduru na be prawo ayade a ehayem pa
serious
enunti eno se me mo kokko na me nkan kire se wo pain bia no a bowura 21st clinic ba bia omo na ka kire won se me pese bia mo ye test bi anase mo
se ultimate me dwawa so na bia na eye spinal cord
good o man onim se
fin betima ye wo ya na so se bi kra anye oho no
ma me fa wentum onim se onipa anya osa apart from se oboa no ha eye wo ya no etimi fa wa akọ wachi bremo kase no
yes o spinal cord
enti se wanhwe ye na se ebia wonya pain wo wachi o spinal cord na wadwene be ye wo se ebia your spinal cord na ho aka
No, alcohol.
But now so I osano and I develop aqua sadia.
You're right.
Onim say obi wo heart disease so obi wo akomaya de enya pressure wo. Akomaya de a onsa we left. Onsa we na eye left no. Ene wa beti ha say no. Unya pain wo ho.
Betime to 2.
Yes. Et one day a wobakọ akọtọ aduro bi a wode etwe won nsa no so twe won nsa no so etwe won nsa no so
ebu ni ko se wa ya de na o di twi
nanso na pain no a wunya no wo sa won nsa left no
na ya akoma
ayo wakoma wonim se liver nya problem a won nsa right no wabeti ni say ene won nsa say no wunya pain wo obi a liver ho aba asem o enso no se wanhwe a ofi se sa won nsa left no a wunya sa pain no wadwene ya wo se ebia bibi kura no wakukuru ana ebia woto nsa eto baabi ana bibi asi.
That's right.
Nanso na liver no na eho aka eti se wanya bre anko na wankwanko ye sa nhwehwemu no a ebe hawo eti wo betena ho abani beba ho so no na baabi a liver no di wadru no oman na wo ye ho hwea enye
ye asai
anuntina Dr. Blessed Foster the award winner wa winni wa Ghana asan to aso akọ the whole Africa akọ award a ye sciatica pain no waje ho title na onyabra na ye ho adwuma wo won krabata be se edun wotwe na wo man mu me ba che number 21st for ede adwuma 0540
0540
311
311
311
311
0540
0540
311
311
311
311
Omai mami fa we enka ho onim se obinya prostrate onya hawo no prostrate mu a omai utimi nya pain no ewo sisim etimi trama usiremu sei usiremu ankasa ewo ho no utimi nya pain wo ho enso na prostrate na ho aka ho eti se wonhwe ya ofri se sa wo wesi na ya yes eno na Dr. Daruma yesi amama wo sisimu asa amama so ntimi ntra yesisim Dr. Blessed Foster Daruma wo yi sa de ne de afiri ho ye kai omom tonuro wo kamu na aman wo sisim na aman wo enso nya sa nete na ye numnuro eti doctor si enonum bebrebe no epira yen eti sa wo pen bia wo ba bia hwese obe ya de onza sciatica yi no hwe eye sciatic nerves na eye wo spinal cord ni usisi achi ntem ho no na sciatic nerves ni wo ba se eho kan pain no enya usisi na wo ewo nan mbromu ha so adea affect wo usisi achi no adan na pain no eba wo nan mbromu ha eba wo nan tu na isi form no eti abusuafo de ye kan se 21st clinic afutu a wode emma ewo Omanhene show yi so na wo hwa me wo Sompa TV ba bia wo bia no afutu e de ma wo se wunya pain bia wo ba bia enhye da nya wadwene se ba bia pain no wo no eho na bia yade no wo e bia ba bi na yade no wo wo kidney kura ho kan oman etimi fracture si
okay
ama ekwa ama nti won se obi a wonya kidney problem no o say o transka kra bia o se mabre o se machiye me ya ni nyina no pain no etimi ekoho enso wanhwe ya obeka se enye kidney na ho aba asem eti etu amanfofo ne aka kire o say doctor to hospitals na apete
okay
udru bi say ya ya won kranza ho na headquarters
all right
ya wo tachiman
okay
ya wo wanchi
okay
ya wo sunwan ya wo goso obakumase a ya wo ahwa overseas
all right
wodi wani akire Mampon road no na che ahwa overseas afa radio nchen ho
okay
ya wo brekum ya wo takra de afie kuma namba na ya wo kofodua ya wo dome ya sanse wo debi so ya wo dwabo so ya wo tema ya wo kasoa obom road ana ya bie foforo ewo oboase eho ye court junction
okay
me ba cho enu achi no ka chira owom eye takwa so ye wo Roman stores ye na omo na di nhwa ani mu
okay
number no eye 0540
0540
311
311
311
311
0540
0540
311
311
311
311
to ma me de manu sini de make ene say doctor see yade bia etete wo no say ye pressure
okay
say ye diabetes
okay
say wo liver problem wo kidney problem
okay
bra na onya brem fama wo scan bia wo se ye wo ne betima ye wo se test bi a wose ye wo no so ye be ye wo na ne gisam say oman ye de bibiduro nko na ye adwuma
yes
na mom eba be fo kwan so a ye wo mfidie
okay
etu omom wo siat omom wo siatika no omo ba ya so ye ya said ye si massage omo ne said ye si training ye nkrofo ene ye doctors no said omo sitie na wonim se wo hwe ye dan ene said ye services city a oman wonim se wo hai se ebia wo amanone na o ma me ba 21st clinic na se ebia o ma me check in pressure ebia test ye no so wo outside the corner ye wo app bi wo a wo betime nya access etime hwa wo ma me se na me ma me call 21st clinic branch wo East Legon sciatica research center ho na say ni na me ma me ne le ayitie etu wo say level na doctor e de clinic no e kono enye easy ti de kan say ye adwuma efri adwoada ekokosi efiada ekosi memenda anopa no nso ne ya hyase no num ne apone mom no num na wo ho a ye beto aso ahwo enti ba bia clinic ni wo bia no bombodin say wo de wani e be kiro to o ma me da wase say o ma
thank you very much so meet of ya kwanwumre 4 no na pepepe na eto a enkomo no so sa enkomo no last hour wo besia e be ha dwen pa akoso aso ahye akinkan no ase a eno so nye easy kra o take it off oya no agjaw suspense na wo pebie watie we every ministry of lands and natural resources and press release Mr. Mo, it has to do with Sir John you know Timo Maminkan is the latest. Is that Ray Achimota Forest Kojo Uso Frie's alleged last will and testament Ghana Frontier Sama Mekai Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources Nadiaba almost say the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources refers to its press statement dated 22nd May 2022 in which the ministry committed to inquire into the allegation relating to the acquisition of parcels of land at the Chimota Forest and the Sakumono Ramsar site by the late former Chief Executive Officer of the Forestry Commission, Kojo Owusu Afriye Sir John. Preliminary inquiries revealed that the alleged will in question is a subject matter of litigation contesting in the court. That's an answer no court. Well, no. Further checks of the lands and the Forestry Commission, the repositories of the records of the lands in question show no record of ownership of lands at the Achimota Forest or the Sakumono Ramsar site by the late Kojo Owusu Afriye. The said given the totality of the circumstances of the said allegations, I as Minister of Lands and Natural Resources have directed the Lands and Forestry Commission to deep any ownership of lands both in the Achimota Forest and the Sakumono Ramsar site by the late Kojo as void and are to take the appropriate actions accordingly. Enti Abu Jinaposi or no minister ni Jinaso say so mo ya hwehwemu na se John wo asasi bia e wa Achimota Forest a o ma sizi Ramsar house so o ma sizi ontumi mfa ne nsa enkoka esan say e ya aban dia. For the avoidance of that, the bequeathing of the aforesaid lands, if established, will not pass any interest title to the named beneficiary in the alleged will. Or say Kobasa Omuya Shemuna and Passe. Sasa Sino say John Crown Toya, the Edeman on Ninsan Kandensan Ketcha. Okay. These lands, the subject matter of the alleged will, shall remain public lands, whether or not it falls within the gazetted lands pursuant to EI 244. Okay. And to the chat one or the other, also the crime here. Government will act on any improper acquisition of any public lands, regardless of how it was procured, whether now or in the past. And the Achimota Forest lands will not be an exception. Honorable Jinapo and the Diaba. Osi asasina yesi se John Ramsar de no Sakumono any ade no se kobase ewiemu kra beto se ampa se John de maya Michael Owusu ni omo aka nyina sansase no enya de aban de mema omo na de ama omo kira wa Jeffrey omo nsam na enya de aban no so betra ma obi asase bia wagye eya aban asase no wo mo betra ma o mafa ti Ghana for mo makoma ntom yem we free honorable abugina po honom Beatrice Pio Gabra say yen kan kire George Pio Gabra say enen na wo da o ma ne trinkwa Nana Bribi Babo Aten ewo Dwabe Traditional Council ono na CEO of Crystal Group of Companies enen ya wo da Beatrice Pio Gabra say o ma trinkwa Vivian Duku of Aguna SDA-SHS we matron Ukru Daniel Boakye any catch say OBC omuma otrinkwa happy birthday to you Victoria Japan of Sompa TV FM front desk executive and now wawoda erawe was so ntwa picture and no omupa ne chew esre na ansa no twa picture hwe oberewa nam gas a picture untwa o self e untwa me ensa ne mienu nyina esewarawo okay enti na oberewa birthday Victoria Japan Anna Jonathan Kwabna Saki Sompa FM your accountant Saki and the birthday so happy birthday so obedi announce udi and a family of birthdays so Saki today is your birthday and we celebrate you this morning Grace Gift Herbal Clinic and Laboratory Services Simen Kancho say Enfia bebre no mo de adi djuma obi abo ma so ye bia abo ne nsema wo mo and ntia no pai me kanfo ama say wo stroke and I say odofu bi na enjojie yare aka no amesra kan ho na for ni kire Grace Gift diabetes eye mojabroso hypertension yade ne sa ne ma ni nyina no wo de an say eye mojabroso and say eye hypertension ni nyina da ye yifri or hepatitis typhoid fever malaria say we am kro ulcer prostate cancer aye kese ana aye ketwa ana say eye kokram no wo de an say o de ko wo ya be ma na say o pese o be ma mutire na mu ye kese a bomodena afo ani kire ho no mo Dr. Grace body de beto nsem o be hwe no kama na o de adura ka no na bibia akoso afei oba so a wutie me akoba say wo ye bia wase bia na wanya infection a doctor say wase bie ye wo be friend vagina steaming obaye ho adwuma ma oba bibia kama na be ma ne kokwa so a wakoni ye sexual weakness one mre one pem ye fro 2 minutes ma utwa ba mo sese we nyina be free ho eno nti na me come for myself ni kire Oshim School Junction barakase kwa so Oshim School Junction and I'm facing so new Achimota Petroleum Banglo Family Life International School 0244 126 123 0244 126 123 and 0246 518 003 Onyame ya adoma and then me no kase ya ukopie mu ye free nkransa ye free therefore okofro bo the second ye free hine ye na tompem e kina so saa the ya wada na mom ombeya ye no e was school park ya wada no free nondu na ma poma ye free champem hima nap enterprise the papa nimpon and the form no sanso so na mema inia ya akọ awurade abusia ahwera de ye bu akro from akanti na go o se yenyan kwada MPP nipa mapa niama ekoso na nye ya na ne homete ye bu akro from dem me fadie ma woni wabusia na oyire ne o manyina ya akọ infoni ni kire o se menhia no fampa na tade e hye ne bibia di adanse MPP for Santimante matchra de osomsom pama party pa abusia me de mbesia na mapeja mumu na minim se akima ma kan text messages ne kakra na nka mapeja mu ya na omufa omo se yenkan ba se mre ni muso de a odi abegu ho aki so de Willie Wise. Oh, Willie Wise. Now then, I hope I say there be our attack here, Yaboma. Yaboma, your analysis are always weak. Lift up your game. SK Boakye. If what you people is easy, like some of you wouldn't have own radio stations. Willie Wise, I don't get you. Shiftman says, Omanhene, the MPP deserves a reliable and competent leaders across the country this time. And we in the Ashanti region can't take chances in who takes care of the administration. I think Nelson Owusu-Ansah is the best bet for our victory in 2020. Regards to Koka, the next regional chairman, and Honorable Samuel Boakye, the next MPP chairman. Bibia Beye fine. Opaidimo Felix, DJ Opaidimo from Kumasi Swami. This is free advice. Let NDC worry themselves not to contest 24. They should save money and time because Ghanaians will vote against them. Greetings to Chamodine Kwakwapia, Vice President Baumia, Lawyer Justin Kodia, Ghana Bay Yin and Abi, and my mentor Kwame MPP. And as Asante said, Omanhene, is about time our youth needs to wise up. Not only government work will make you rich. The nursing students who got admission this year, most of them went purposely for the uniform. And as a result, they add up to the burden of the government, which won't help. They could have done something that will help them grow faster, but because of their friends in T, they want to wear the uniform for others to see that they've also gotten theirs, while it's not their profession. Shiftman Atonsu, I will implore all the MPP Ashanti regional aspirants to discuss more extensively with the rest and ensure that the upcoming elections on Friday will be very peaceful and free and fair at the RCC. The MPP deserves better. Regards to Honorable Samuel Boakye, okay? Audu Isaka Abdullahi, Opaidimo Felix, talk is cheap. I reply no. Corruption here, there, center and forward. What a nation. What kind of politics is this? People commit minor crimes and they are languishing in prison, but are caretakers. And those who enact laws commit grievous crimes and they go free. You dare not talk. What a nation. Oluman, full slide. So, Nyani. Kofi Preman, Chief Nelson Owusu-Ansah is a doer. We the Tasconians know him. He is workaholic and result-oriented. And then we move on to the next one. Bedu Williams says, good God, bless John Mahama, a man with vision. Page administrator, Omanhene. Hello. Teacher Kujo Tepa, so NDC will always do propaganda with everything. Must JDM be president at all costs? Leave the soul of Sir John to rest in peace. Just 8 years in opposition and all of NDC money is finished. So they are in a hurry to come to their loot and share. NDC never again. Honorable Eric Nanajuma Prempe, NADMO Director General, and Honorable Thomas Fukio, presiding member, I have one municipal assembly. NDC, well, okay, I think we've done that. Siama Kofi Boaz, free SHS policy should be reviewed. Not only the money paid by the government, but even discipline, academic life. Dominic Pepra Jesus, watching you live from Dukonofe. Now, I'm asking NDC party, when we are talking about the economy, please keep quiet, cry. You were in power just 2016. What did you do? Master, keep quiet. This NDC man in the studios, please stop the propaganda. And then somebody replies, Eugene V. Balbudi, Nanahima, just imagine your level of reasoning. That's what we talk about. Then Nanahima said, go and tell Babuli Gandabi, say, go and tell Baumia who have overborrowed but nothing to show. Nana Doom, say hi. Eugene, I just realized that some MPP members have low-key reasoning. Hey. And he continued to say, everyone is crying of hardship, and you are here saying what? Then Nanahima says, Eugene goes again. Everyone, okay. Then Nanahima said, Barumia borrowed money to pay your debts. Master, bring your picture too and talk back to me. I will not mind you again. And then he also says that, imagine your hypocrisy. Baumia, the biggest liar in Anado, only borrowed for consumption. Because you are benefiting from the stolen money, you don't know what others are going through. And Nanahima says, okay, I can do that. The man of more. Richard Asari says, yeah, because of that, you still like mad. Oh, Sia say, I don't know the attempt. A comfort government. Richard Asari. Almost started to Kwano. You can continue on the Facebook. My name is Omanhene Yaw Boakye. Aki is the director. Rocky supported. Keche Obi was there. Nee was there. Godfred was there. Rexford was there. The chief executive producer is Bright Entry, ably supported by Kukwe Jando and Akosia Somwa. You heard Omanhene Yaw this morning. You heard Kwabena Kasi and then Yaboma Libya Boga. Medini Omanhene Yaw Boakye. Free Samre Yakopim Dumie no de kase beba no. Rocky aye crado. Still bebrebe. But I leave you with Nana Mache, who says broken promise. Darling, you break your promise. Oh, Tranane, I'm out.